Hello everybody. Welcome to this great Thursday evening with your favorite brain in a jar. And well, that's right, we're here to get puffed. Or something. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we are getting right into it. Hello, we got Boggy in the house. We got Boingo, I saw you creeping in there. Greatest Skyrim fan, I think you're here as well. Ooh, we got grouched up already. Oh, the lab coat, that's still gotta maybe one day get fixed, but for now, we'll leave it alone. So, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well this fine Thursday evening. Boggy, is it like midnight there for you? Love the cube coat. Yes. 2 a.m., sir. Wow, you are an absolute jar legend. You must be a night owl like I used to be, at least anyways. But yeah, let's get right into it. Cool. So here we go. Vibin'. Vibes be vibin'. Vibes be vibin'. Slow vibes tonight. Little chill vibes. Alright, anyways. So here we are. Pretty excited about this. We got the puffer over here. This was just about thumbnail angle, if you will. What else do we need? We need the biofuel. Yes, we need the energy pods, so flat plant. Are these flat plants? Halms. I don't know. So anyways, we're gonna have to keep we're gonna have to stomp out the plants that grow around on the edges, just like we used to do. Just like old times. So, you know, we'll kind of keep that up because we're gonna need more energy. Somebody in the Discord was like, "No, don't build squishing on this island. Just, you know, just ship them back." And I was like, "Well, I like that idea." So we'll see. What's up, greatest Skyrim fan? How you doing? I don't think any of those have fruits, so we'll keep on. All right. No fruits over here. Great. Looking fruitless over here as well. These are interesting little ones. String tree. Okay. And if we look here, yes, we're going to have to get new acid production setup going on. Here we go. Little tiny one. Little itty bitty. Let's get that over there. There we go. Great. Excellent. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so that'll be good for this one. I think we already have this one. Wait, where is it? This one. Oh, wait, no. Not this one as well. One of these just joined. Have we puffed yet? King Crimson the house. No, we haven't puffed yet. We just got started. Nice. This is looking really good over here though. Is there any along the edge that we could squish out of existence to have them relocate? Nope, looking good over there. Okay, so yeah, so the thing is we need to readdress this. I think this is kind of where we left off. Can we just double it? Should we just double it, or should we try to get like a more consistent? Should we try to get a more consistent, more expandable version set up? Or should we just do these 4? I think we should just do these 4. I think that would be okay. It is still, it's pretty awkward in this scenario, I think, trying to get these 2 more in place. Part of me is just like, well, maybe these are pretty expensive to just kind of experiment with. See, now the thing is, if we have it like in a line like this, and we're gonna have to have the farthest ones walking all the way back. Yo, what's up? I tried to collide all yellow to green and green to blue. Is it smart to send them all to one colossal stockpile, or give them all to one large? I use smart dispensers to take from. Yeah, I mean, this is the setup I got going on. And this works nicely because we can have these little slingers going over to one side. In fact, 2 rows of them can go over to one side, and then 2 rows of them going over to this side. So we got a line of 8. So that one works quite nicely for me. And like by the time you get ahead here, you don't really need I don't have a single colossal stockpile of any energy foods yet, but how many of these are doing yellows? Yeah, so all of these are doing yellows. So it looks like we actually, yeah, he's like waiting for energy. So I wonder, it doesn't actually seem like they're waiting that long. Right, like pretty much all of, actually no. Well, let's see, like how many of these are actually colliding? It's hard to tell because like this one's colliding and it doesn't, well, it's just got a bit. This one not colliding, still waiting. I don't know. I mean, it seems like most of them are colliding. In fact, I think when we had a, when we first set this up, we kind of noticed that this seemed to be about the right amount for this entire island supply. I felt like that was the case anyways. Could be wrong. But yeah, that did seem like the case at least. Oh, you know what? I've just realized this would be probably easiest to move back to here rather than trying to move like this one over. Fortunately, we have this pretty tight up here. So I think if we move this whole setup back, we could get almost another 2. We could probably have like, yeah, almost another 2 there. 2 rows of production. So that's looking pretty good. But yeah, the key problem we're trying to solve here is how can we make this, I mean, I feel like if we have 4, that should be pretty good. And we can always move the recycling. It kind of pains me to need to move the recycling. But you know what? Battery production, I think that's something we could redo. I was never really happy with the battery production. And this, well, this can't really move. Oh, we got a nice big juicy amount of these once again. So let's just send these over. And I think we have another juicy amount of these here. So maybe this should be, these should all be smart dispensers. I mean, we have a decent amount of cases, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Maybe this could be a smart dispenser just to keep LEDs going, and maybe, but you know, I would love to have a smart stockpile gate. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Oh, nice. The YouTube going live notification. Successful. Right on. I'm just going to do a quick... Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. So I will whatchamacallit. Let's see here. So yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do for this. That's really it. And then it's like, well, maybe we rethink our entire production of these ants. Right, because I guess we're counting these in there, which we probably don't need. Because maybe what we could do is have these small workers walk over to here, and then basically just keep them in this cycle. Instead of making them come over here, maybe we can make them go into a cycle. Like we could do something like this. Hold on. cast gate like here, for example. I don't know, it doesn't really matter exactly where. But if we do that, and then we just have them come back here, then we can take these small workers, and then that way we can always have them in here, and we don't have to put them in a loop here. Except maybe if they're old. Like, that'd be fine if they're old. They can go in this loop, and then they can get used up when they need to for the next queen. I think that's fair. I think that's a good idea, actually. We shouldn't get too bogged down. I mean, it's possible, but maybe not. Right? But at least if we take this out, then it's only made for old ants now. And then that way they'll come over here and like... Right, we kind of want up to 4 ants in there. I mean, we could probably dial that down to 2. Just to kind of try to make sure that we're always getting... at least some small ants coming up in there. There we go. Okay. That gives me a little bit of a better vision in what's going on here. Would you guys get on going? Okay, cool. So right, like then these guys will go over that way. And then we can change this to an elderly path. Kind of an awkward one over here, but that's cool. I'm fine with that. And then similarly, well, I mean, this could probably become a little bit less awkward just by doing that. Still a bit awkward, but that's fine. And then that's coming from the old gate. And where's Mr. Man to say embrace the spaghetti? Am I right? So all of this is for a reason. It might not seem like it, but it is for a reason. You might be thinking, Mike, we're supposed to be making more acid. Why are you tinkering with these? But yeah, it's all in the name of squishing more ants at a better, like if we can save this for room, then we don't have to have that much room here. We can save this in terms of space. Then we could do, I mean, at this point, because then we can basically have like a, we can have, oh, and then we could also move this back, right? And then we could use this line here as like a, I don't know. We will see. Well, how far back can we move it? Am I right? Because like, yeah, let's just try that. So this is going to be a cast gate, and we can just, we'll clean that up. We'll remember that, right? We'll remember that. Don't let me forget. Then that can go all the way back to here. Okay, what did I have over here? Oh yeah, it was a cast gate coming off here. Say if you're a small ant, you come off here and you go then in this little trapezoidal circle of life. That should be fine. And then if you're not, actually this line here is specifically for counting. And then this can go, I mean, we could almost have it like right up there. I think if we do this, then that should be just perfect. That should be just fine. Okay, great. So I like that because then, like I said, that's gonna get us. Let's delete these just for now. So we're really thinking. We have to kind of rethink and reimagine our entire hazmat guys. Like that's the whole thing right now. You know what? I'm convinced. Like everything we were doing here was simply not good enough, right? And so we'll fix it. We'll get it better. We'll make it better. So then from here we could have them come out, and then this can be like the kind of thing that we always dreamed of. I think we would want it to go down like this and then come back. And we could use a full, I think we could use a full thing like that, no problem. And then we just go there and we go there. I don't know, maybe we don't want to use a full thing, but either way, this, you know, because then we're gonna have this kind of a line, circle line thing, just like we have here, but we're gonna have this just with you know, chonkies, fat ants, fat yellow ants, right? And so then this one too, I think it's just, you know, it was too complicated. I never was really, it was a nice design, but we need to grow up a little. Just expand our minds a bit, right? And I think we can do that here. I don't think we need more than 2, but if we ever do, we could expand there. And then that way, this is unnecessary. And then that way, like again, it's 1 and 1. So if we just have one dispenser here for copper, maybe even here, I don't know. And we could move that up to there. And then we can have these be on this side. And then we can kind of mirror the same practice that we have been doing for all the rest of them, right? And I don't know, I mean, we could probably almost keep this going straight, but we'll keep it like that for now. It's cool. A little bit of crissy-crossy spaghetti action in this area, which I'm not super proud of, but you know, we'll just not look at it, all right? All right. Okay, so we could even move that down to there. That's totally fine. And then now I just kind of gonna do this, but in reverse, right? Gunshots woke me up. Yeah, take that, Groucho. That's right. I was just trying to get everybody up because, you know, I mean, we're getting a little dreary over here, a little sleepy. Don't forget, like and subscribe. You know, smash that like button. There's only 10 of us here, but you know, we're partying, and we're gonna continue partying until we get to the end of this ant. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not today. We're not going to continue partying today until we finish the game. But maybe Saturday we'll finish? I don't know. We're getting pretty close. Like, we may not finish Saturday, but in fact, I don't think we will. There's actually quite a bit going on here. I really don't know what these red triangles are. I'm guessing there's like another level of, I don't know, of maybe that comes from the puffer. But yeah, we probably could, Could we probably, actually we should probably just turn this down to 0 for now. Set these guys back on the main line and then just, where did you go? Yeah, I mean, these guys, that's maybe the only issue with this, but if they're this second level ant, if they're the small worker ant and they go over here and then they get old, then they'll come back and they'll be here, right? So that's the only place that they could really get themselves. This is for the miners. So yeah, that's the only place that they could get themselves caught up. And we could do, but we could do, Yeah, so sorry. Anyways, we can do they could also get into here, right? And we could also do like we could do a gate there, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm okay with leaving them there. And then similarly here we go. Here we have this, which we could potentially, I think... Ooh, this one's saying we have more than 10. Looks like we don't have more than 10. We don't have more than 10 batteries. So we actually need battery production to ramp up here. So let's just go ahead and get that. But in the meantime, I think we can let things run so that we could get more inventor and points level 2. And while we're waiting there, we can... whatchamacallit? We can definitely whatchamacallit. So... right now, we need to have this kind of check gate, but on the opposite side. So we want to check the stockpile, and then we want to check the 2 ingredients, and then we want to counter gate in, right? So if we do that, but on this side, well, this is interesting. Should it be... I guess we should really just have it like this, and then that way I don't have to kind of consider what I'm doing. We just go, right? In fact, I think I already like this better, because these kind of need to back off a little bit. And does that mean they can go there, or should they go there? Where do they sit on this line? They do sit on that line, but I think that might just get in the way here. We'll see. Actually, no, it doesn't quite get in the way, so that's perfect. Yeah, this is definitely even better. And so here we can have this as copper, and then yeah, now everything is just fine in the world of goodness over here. And so we can literally just copy what we're doing here, which is much better. And this can be like this. Great. Okay, and then from here, like I said, we're gonna need a stockpile gate coming in. And I don't know, I mean, we can go into here, and then we're gonna need another stockpile gate, and then a counter gate. And then we're gonna need a cast gate on the way out. And we're gonna need a couple counter ends. I think I'm gonna drag this all over to here. There we go, and add those counter end gates. And that's just fine and dandy. That's on the upstream though, so that's the only issue I think with this. I think we can turn it right around though, which will be just fine. So stockpile gate here, here, and then a counter gate here, and then a cast gate out. And this will be if they are... Actually, this will be an old gate because we're not doing it in the other area. And where are we going to do oldness right now? I don't know. Probably try to sneak it in here, maybe. Maybe make it a little bit more compact and like kind of sneak it in this area. But we'll see. We'll figure that out in a few moments. Maybe we'll just kind of set that for there right now. And then counter end gate from here to here to here. And then that way they are going downstream just the way that we want it. We only want a maximum of 2. We want to say if this is less than 30, probably less than 50. I mean, that would be ideal. And then we can assign this to say here only when this is more than 30. It isn't currently right now, and then this is copper, right? So we can say as long as this is also more than 30, which I think we have some more over here. Yeah, so we do have to kind of set that in motion at sometimes. And so if we continue on with that, that means we have this all set up, except yeah, the counter gate's good too. And then we can come into here and whip on down over there, and this can go... Oh, well, I guess that is a little bit of a problem, right? not entirely, because we can do something weird. Where we come back around this way and then we do our checks and then we go in this way. It's weird, but it works, right? And I suppose in a way, like, we could just change the directionality of this. So I don't know, maybe that's a better idea. But then again, we're going to change the directionality for all of that. It does save these guys. They're pretty fat. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's say they go, let's just undo everything we just did. Oops. And then let's get them over on this side to go all the way down. And then they come back over this way, right? And then that way they go out there if they're excess. But then from there, what that allows us to do is to get that stockpile gate there back where we wanted it. I should have saw that coming, like whatever. And then we go here, stockpile gate again, counter gate again, and then cast gate. No, old gate from there, and then to there, and the counter end gate, counter end gate. There we go. So now we got it again, just have to reassign this. So if this is less than 50, and I'm going to say if this is greater than 30, and then if the copper is also greater than 30, which is easy enough. And then we got 2 going on there, and we'll get these over there, and we'll match that going there. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm happy with what we got going on here. Oh, by the way, I got an apartment. We just got notice today that we did get the apartment we applied for. So the end of this month, we're going to be moving into our permanent home, or our, you know, nothing's really permanent, but like more permanent home. And so that's great. We're really excited about that. Okay, and then how do we have this going on? We do have the counter gate, but on this side, and then we have the out gate going there. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks, Boggy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super excited to get settled. And start making more content, start doing a bit longer streams as well, with my nice comfortable chair that I have instead of this rickety one. But you know, all of the things are slowly getting better and better. Really got high hopes for the rest of the jar season, if you will, which is, well, a multi-year season. I don't know. This next department will be the next season of the jar, I suppose. Season 2. We're kind of in the mid-season live stream only session, I guess. Yeah, anyways, really excited about it. Really excited about it. Okay, so then this is going to say if you are carrying a battery, and this one too, if you are carrying a battery. I'm mostly through all the moving hell, about 1.5 years on current place, saving for our own house. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Me too. We're kind of in that phase, but at the same time was like, hey, let's get an apartment because it's faster and easier, and then in a year or two we'll get the own house thing. Okay, so yeah, so they'll come in here, they'll drop off their copper, and right now they actually have copper already locked and loaded, so maybe we want to switch those. Maybe that's a good idea, at least for now. Maybe we don't need to do that permanently, but I don't think it actually matters. No, these should be both copper. Oops. They could actually be smart dispensers, which probably would make just a little bit more sense. If we've got more than 10 diodes, I'll do it. Oh, we got 50 diodes. Wait, is that... Yeah, we seriously have 50 diodes over here? Cool. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just make these smart dispensers. And that way... Even though we don't have smart dispenser... Right, so then these should come in here. They'll grab their acid, and they'll come in and they'll put it in there, and that'll kind of just keep us... That'll just keep us from... yeah, from kind of messing that one up. Great, and then we can easily add one more if we need it. And that should be great. That should be golden. We got lots of those wires, so that's also great. Okay, so then if we can set Ooh, I wonder if we have these two launching over there. Maybe we could put that stockpile there almost, right? I mean, I feel like we could do that. I don't think I need this anymore. We might need it at some point later. And this is the glass shards, which seems to be... I wonder if I could just, you know, just move this over there and then assign that to that target. That probably makes a little bit more sense. But then from here, like, do we really need this? Actually, we really do need that. But we could probably get this to go... we could probably put that there and that there. And then we don't need the champ for the edges. I mean, I want to, but like... if we could just do that at least, then... not as ideal as I would like it to be, but not terrible. Right? And then what does that do? Does that allow us to get this over there? Ooh, that was dang close. Certainly we can move this, right? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, these could probably... looks like I'm actually building some of these as well, which I feel like might have been a mistake. Well, maybe not. Nothing wrong with building an extra one of those. I think we could also just bump that up to there. No need for all of that. Right, so again, a little bit of spaghetti going on here, but we're trying to make use of the space. There, and then that's still like these, they have no problem shooting that far, so that's great. That does clean up a lot of space here, which could really be useful for putting the... oh, now I'm almost like, why didn't I do it there instead and move this one over? But I don't know. But we want to get this recycling now, probably over here. And then that's going to really, really free us up to do some fantastic stuff with the acid crushing here. I mean, it's not really going to give us any more room. All of this entire renovation is to see if we could get more room to do this, but I think it will in the end. So let's just do it. Let's move this over here. Right, because I think with this, I think this is going to allow us to get this. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little bit tighter. Maybe we can even have it coming in on this side. I don't think it matters. We could totally have it coming in on this side, and come around here. You got to pick up first, right? And then you got to check to see from here if you're carrying nothing, you go this way. If you're not carrying anything, you go this way. And then also, if you are, we can check the life gate. Say if you've got less than like 10 seconds, you got less than 10 seconds to live, then you also go this way. And then from there, it's basically just, I think we could go probably to here. And then we can say, oh, I guess we want this to be on the other side, right? We kind of want this to say the life gate, you're checking before you go in. I mean, is that optimal, or is... I think that's actually pretty optimal. You're not carrying anything, or before you even get to the carry, you gotta, if you got less than 10 seconds to live, you get over there and you squish yourself. Bruh. And then from here, we just say carry gate there. And maybe this would be nice to be back just one. Carry gate there, and maybe carry gate there. It's gonna say if you are carrying copper scraps, you go this way. If you're carrying, these are the goobers. If you're carrying goobers, you go this way. And then here, if you're carrying scrap iron, you also go this way. Where are you? Here we go. Right? And then that way, we can have that, that, and that. And then they could pretty much just go back around. Like that. I think that works pretty well. We can probably even scoot that over to there. Oh, that one doesn't quite work over there, but it does work over there. So we'll leave it like that. It's a beautiful thing, really. Yeah, I think that works. That's kind of a little bit more compact logic than we had before, I think. And so now we have to redo this. So what we want to do, I think, first is, well, we can just pick that one up. It's kind of in the way. And we want to get these guys out of the way. Well, we can, okay, so here's the question. Do we do it like this? But then they have a long walk to go down this way. So it's like, I think what we want to do is just move it over here. I think we actually want, I hate to just pick this all up, and probably shouldn't, because I don't have Sawyer here. Sawyer, where are you? He'll show up sooner than later, right? Just in case we need it. Why do I have smart dispensers here when there's only ever going to really be one pile of this stuff? I don't know. We'll probably use those. I need a hero! Sawyer, you're my hero! Anyways, so I think if we do this... Like, already digging it. Hold on, this needed to be there. Give me one more. Right? And then that way... we just go here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Perfect. Great, because then we're going to have one kind of line that can go through there. And then these guys, they can get over there. I don't know how close this can be. But let's get them over here. Well, let's get them to, like, go... Sorry, I can't help, you know. I never reached that stage of Antech. All good, all good. Let's get them... just get them over there. And then this can go something like this. And so I think it's pretty much the same thing. I think the ideal would be just to have, well, on the outside, the ideal wouldn't necessarily be, like, I think the ideal for this side would be you come out here. With a blazing rage. And then you go like this, sort of, maybe. Maybe we can do there. Yeah, we can do there. Then you do this. Then you do this, and then this. Well, this one is like at an angle from here, right? And then we can have an extra lane, maybe even just right down the middle, to say if you're carrying, well, this one could go to that. I don't know, maybe that's too close. It shouldn't be that close just because of the gate. So basically, let's say we put this one here. And then from here it's like if you're carrying something, we already know what that is. Ants in my pants, 2 loops either side. Aspired takes 2 minutes. Can you timer to make sure all 4 are full and then back to the first one within 2 minutes? Yeah, I think we had a pretty good setup last time. We might be able to use some timer gates on it, but we'll see. Yeah, and then this one will basically just go back there. And then this one will also say if you're carrying, just get onto there. And then similarly here, if you're carrying, just get onto there. But if you're not carrying, if you make it past all of these, then, well, you're not picking anything up, you lazy. Anyways, and so basically we want to also check probably here if you're old. Is there a reason to check anywhere else? Is there a reason to check anywhere else? Like, should we also check the line here? I don't think so. I think I'm overthinking this one. But, you know, maybe not. Could we have an old line going back here? Should we have an old line going back here? Probably. Maybe that's a better idea than... like we could go to here, and then that goes to there, and then this goes all the way to there. And then we've got our old line, right? And then that way we could say, instead of here, we could say, can they go back on loop back, like your inventor loop? So close they can pick up on both sides. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Except that on the front side. On the front side, but on the back side, like they need to get, if they pick up, they need to go into here, like right away. So that's where basically like we're just kind of prioritizing emptying this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one, which you might argue is not ideal, but with there being a minute or 2 minutes or whatever it takes, like I think, am I mindfully in .age? Yeah, that's really cool, Boggy. I think I'd like to check that out. Same with the demo of that other Modulus game, I think it was called, and make some videos on that stuff pretty soon. Because yeah, and who knows, maybe .age will be the next thing we live stream, because it looks pretty cool. I haven't tried it yet, and I still need to buy it if I'm gonna try it. Should we take a minute to look at new games? Nah. After we build the acid thing, maybe we'll just take a look at. We'll spend a minute just looking at Steam for a second, see what kind of new games are coming up. But yeah, so I think this works nicely. Maybe just chamfer that edge, and then basically we probably could have well, I guess the old gate's there, right? So if we old it out this way, And then we could, I think we could actually get right up into the middle. Right? That looks good to me. Because then we can have our single line coming in here. Which I think makes sense. And then we'll just like say, okay, we want 4, maybe we want 5 ants in there. Sure. And then if we also do an old gate here, just as an extra check, like what the heck, or why not, right? All right, I like it. And then that way it's like, you know, if you make it past the 2 machines and somehow you get old in like right there. Yeah, trails between the dots. Yeah, right. It's and you click and drag, you hold control to do that. But yeah, it's definitely a game changer, but arguably maybe you don't want to do that for some reason. Like I could definitely see that, not wanting to do that for that reason. It's a little bit weird, but that actually should, excuse me, that should be a solid setup for the outflow, right? Now I just got to think about the inflow. Because how did we do that before? Sheesh, I should have definitely not just deleted it all. We do have some more room over here, which is pretty cool. And even a little bit over here. But we really didn't really gain any more room for what we're trying to do here. But that's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're cruising up ant lane. While I got free hands, I thought I should warn you, too much energy is a big problem. I thought you should up yours, bud, until I spent 12 hours fixing the space issues. Too much energy is a big problem. Like, what do you mean too much energy? Like having too much plant harvesting and then you all of a sudden get like tons of energy going on and you need to do something with it? Or are you talking about too much energy collision, which is taking up a bunch of space? We're actually we're making use of the space pretty well. Oh, look at this. I collect too much, yeah. But then can't you just like for example, if I was collecting too much, I could just dial down the count of people that I have in here. Because we need energy. But this also is really good. Now that we're done this, we can get the last 2 mining areas on this island, which I think is going to be huge. At a certain point, we won't really need to make miners anymore. We still will because of the second island that we're mining on, but yeah, this will be good just to clear the island up and not have any more building constraints. So let's just do a little side quest here and get this out of the way. Excellent. I had over 20k in green energy storage, and to collide it cost the same space. Yeah, which is interesting because like I've never really, we haven't had an issue with too much energy coming from, maybe you had more food on your island or something, but this collision seems to keep up with the energy production right now, like pretty good. at like a pretty solid rate. So I don't know, pretty happy with that. Okay, and then we can move this over to here. And if they're going there, we could probably put it over here. I think that would work. And then get these over there. We only need 2, I think. Right, and then that, perfect. That should work. Assign it to there, assign this one to there. Maybe move it over just a little bit, aim it directly at it. And then we've also got to redo this. We gotta delete this whole thing. It's no longer necessary. We've got to redo our recycling, which is a little bit unfortunate. How many do we want over here? Actually, I don't think we want any right now, because we're just so full on fiber. We really don't need to be collecting anymore. In fact, we could absolutely delete some of this. I think we only ever need 1, maybe 2 lines of fiber collection. We're just way too much fiber is going on here. And then, yeah, and that kind of makes me, because I need that space. So, like, if we just did this and then this, take these guys and say, you know, get on over there, go back to what you're doing. Oh, no, you should probably do that. You too, mister. Yep, drop those. And then we won't delete those, but we will delete these. And then that way we can do a harvesting through here. Yo, what's up? We got Zixie in the house. How you doing? How you doing? If you're just showing up, don't forget to smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? A little thumbs up goes a long ways. There we go. And then that way we can attach this to there and there and there, and then we can get this there as well. Well, and I guess we're gonna... How did you manage to get fiber growing separately from the flowers? I don't know, just a fluke, really. I think it's just from continuing to stamp it out. And then also, like, when there was some... Like, there is some fiber in here, for sure. And, like, I could take a dispenser and just, like, stamp this out. Like, I could totally do that. I'm not going to, just because I do run the risk of maybe squishing a flower or two. But that's basically it. So I got all of the flowers to grow here as a primary objective by stamping them out on the edge as well. And I did actually, in the course of getting the flowers here, there was times when there was like clearly just weeds like this. This is a very, like, I kind of would do this, but I don't think it'd be a problem, in fact. But it's probably, like, I don't think there's any more flowers. So I did kind of prune this, I guess, to get some of the fiber out of it. And then it just, like, if there was a flower here, I would have definitely squished it and got it to grow in the other place. Because, well, yes, please. I think I like that one better. Sure. Okay, cool. There we go. So that does give us just a little bit more room for the recycling that we need here, including maybe this, which I think we could get over here. Yeah, I mean, we could kind of get it off the platform just a little bit. Then we got to get this set up here, like we always do, which should be fairly easy, actually. Yeah, we want it this way. And then we want a copper. Yes, and actually this will work quite well if we just put it that way. We could probably even get this just to be there, sure. And then a garbage can for the olds to come over, to come by the garbage can. Great. Okay, well, we're getting set up here. And then we could just remove all of this. Eventually this line will be completely gone, but for now it does go straight on through to the other side. Come on, come on. And something to maybe here. And then if we can get this lined up at a perfect 45, then I'll be very happy. There we go. And just get them right in there. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Then we can... Ah, dang it. Dang it. Bobby, I told you not to drag these lines like crazy. What I wanted to do was that. And then we can just get them all over there. And that's great. So it's certainly not ideal, like the amount of walking that they're doing. But I have no problem with that. And then these guys can come through here and just be a part of that. And we could do something like this, I think, just to split the incoming guys there. And then we just need the output. We need the old gate. So if you're coming here, you can old gate out there. And if you're coming here, well, we can old gate you out there. I think we're going to go on that side just because, you know me, I don't like to crisscross too much. And we'll go to there, and then we'll basically, I think we're on the wrong side of this old gate. Am I right? That works. A little bit of crisscross spaghetti, but what can you do? I'm okay with that. And then from here, it's going to be a cast gate to there. And we can still even do a nifty little, let's make it a little bit bigger. Shouldn't be ever an issue. But we'll cascade these off with the small diggers. This will be an old road ahead. And there we go. What the heck? What the heck? Let's just leave it small. Okay, and then that way these guys can come over here. They can pick up their goods and they can go there. And if they are, actually we'll make that a carry gate. If they're not carrying anything, they'll go right on out into their next life. Great. And then if they are carrying something, they can go there, and then we can do a carry gate. And there we go. That'll be that. Well, we just need... that's probably not ideal, I suppose. But, I mean, it can go there, and then the flag will disappear. So that will work. And then we just say scrap copper here, and then that should work. How did you manage to get... Oh, I'm reading the old chat. Excellent. I still got to fix that weird chat thing. That's actually interesting that it's got 2 lines now. I don't know why it does. I didn't do it. But, you know, well. There we go. Oh, this should be this way. Yeah, and this is also 0 because we don't actually need mining to happen there. But does that look fine? That should be fine. I think we just completely set that up for the last bit of mining there. And like I said, like we could have yet another line of, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to make another line maybe here of light bulb ants. Life gate on the new recycler. Oh yeah. This one doesn't really matter as much because when they're being recycled, they let's just do it. Let's just do it anyways. When they're being recycled from here, they I guess we kind of need it. Maybe we well, you know, life gate from here to there and make that 10 seconds again. Yeah, just because they're like, when one gets recycled, it's not very much product. Whereas in this case, because it's only the large recyclers, whereas in this one, these guys will like, they'll actually create quite a bit of product to be picked up and moved. So it's a little bit more, important, I think. Because like 2 of these guys now, like that's going to happen. 2 of these guys are going to get squished. And then that's quite a bit. So it's just nice to have that life gate on here to kind of balance it out. But anyways, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, these guys sitting here doing nothing. We definitely don't want that. I think we could pretty much just get them to go back on the line as long as we create this side first before we get any further. Cool. So it's been an hour. You fine folks. You fine brains in jars. Don't forget, hit that like and subscribe. You know, subscribe to the channel and join up with your membership if you like what we are doing. You like the vibes. You like hanging out. Really does go a long way to help making the channel be my full-time gig along one day. But you know, if you're just here chilling out too, that's pretty cool. Appreciate you no matter how you support the channel. But if you don't like the video, well then, are you really a jarhead? So, you know, smash that like button and I'll give you some of my blue balls. There you go. There we go. Oh yeah. Excellent. Anyways, we're gonna have to start thinking of some kind of new props here going on pretty soon too. So, you know, if you got a new prop idea, just let that stew a little bit. We'll wind up making some new props here pretty soon. Okay, so how are we going to do this is a really big question. I think it's kind of like something like this. Right? And then this one goes the opposite way because of course it would. Right? And then from here, I think we're supposed to have... Right? This on this side, this on this side, this on this side. And then all these four should be assign target, assign target, assign target, and assign target. And then basically, I think the go here is we want to probably check if they're old. I think we do, right? And is this the correct location to do that? I think it is the correct location to do that. Right? And then from there, it's like, okay. Right, and that's what... If still carrying, move on to the next loop. That's what we had before. But then I'm like, well, what if we just countergate one into each loop? So there's just always one of these ants sitting in each loop, going around and around and around. Because otherwise, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's not ideal. I mean, it's certainly not ideal. But what do these things cost now? They cost one of these resistors, which we have, and one jelly. I mean, the added complexity of making it more efficient in terms of ants. Like, if we have 8 ants working this system, that's fine with me. But then we do have to just counter an ant in there, right? Because, yeah, like I said, like that's what we had before. So if they came through here and they're still carrying, this is kind of what I was thinking. But then the issue that we raise is like, what if all 4 of them kind of try to stack into one system, right? Whereas it's like, if we just countergate 1 into each of these areas and then countergate 4 into this area, then we don't have to worry about overstacking one of these locations, and one can manage this by himself. I think that's the route I'm going to go this time. Because, like, they don't take... They're not that hard to... Wait, where are my ants? Okay. It's not that hard to make these other things. Like, we're making them out of, what, gels? I guess we're doing that over here. It takes gels, which we've got a decent supply of. And then what does it take to make these? It takes casings, which is also gels. Casings are what, 4 gels? Right. Plus that one. So, like, do we get 5 gels back out of them when we squish them? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like we actually get more than 6. Which is interesting. Because what, it is only 6, right? It's only 6 gels, but I think we actually get like a really good amount of it back. So I think, all in all, I think I'm going to do that. Let's see if we can try to get that into play here. Where somehow 8 resistors, 8 minutes work, 48 lots of acid, 24 blub, 240 blubber. Right? Right? Like that's, I don't know, I think I'm cool with just sticking one of each in here. Which then is like, okay, well, how do we actually get one of each in here? Because if we do this, then we kind of need to do like, we need like a master counter gate. It's going to say 8. And then that's going to come like over to here. And then we're going to have a counter gate this way and a counter gate that way. And this one would be like 2. And these are all 1. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work. Right, because, okay, so it does get up to there, but then if we just, like, we do this, maybe we could use a cascade here to, like, because how do I know which path they're going to go on? Unless maybe we do something funny like this. Right? Because then we got all of those, but then how do we get... And then we have this too, right? Which means, okay, so now we've got all of that connected, but now we just need this being connected. Which probably wouldn't be that hard. Right? But will it work? Will it work? Come on, chonkies. Let's see if it works. What we're looking for, first of all, we want to just get the empty-handed ones at the back. Right? Okay. So he does go straight. And he gets sent into there. So now they're going over that way. So this one... No, this one... I guess while they're on the gate, it's not counting. Which is... Wouldn't be too hard to shorten the gate. Right? So then it's like, okay, if you're sitting there going around and around in a circle, whatever. Whatever. And then from here, I think I want at least 2 or maybe 3 going over this way. Right? Maybe 4 is the trick. Because then this will come in there and they should scoot over. Yeah, then they go right in. And then we kind of always have one locked and loaded. But maybe that's too small. Yeah, maybe that's too small. And that should be like that instead. This guy is lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. Right? Okay, this is also broken. There we go. Right? And then maybe we do want this down to 2. Well, is this not counting that? No, it's not. Oops. So that's a bit of an issue. But I guess we could fix that by just doing that, right? Oldest trick in the book. Great. And then I'll turn off locking trails and just send these guys back. Turn on locking trails, because... yeah. Right? And then that'll keep these guys producing. And this takes a minute, and this takes 10 seconds. So actually... but these will live for a while. They'll live for a while. And then that way, it's like... that one's being counted. So if there's 2 in there, then it won't send any more over here. And this still... ooh, it looks like we actually... did we produce more than 10? Well, it looks like we might have actually produced more than 10. So we might get another queen coming up here right away. Alright, because yeah, these take a while to build. So we do want to just continuously be building them. And in fact, right now, I think if we drop you and send 1, maybe even 2 of you over, can we stockpile those? And then maybe just even get this one over there. Okay, oh, and the finishing touch. There we go. So that should help. Right? And we might even want more. We might even just say, okay, we actually want like more on this side. So I don't know. I mean, I like to think this is pretty genius, right? This is pretty big brain, wrinkly brain. I'm digging it. Yeah, and as long as there's 2, like there's 3 there now, then we won't even bring in more over there, which is great. Great. And then this guy's going to come in. We probably should do this. I think we had something like this before. I'd like to build a big one, but maybe it's not feasible right now. So help scoot these guys along. Great. And then once we get... yeah, so now those 2 are just chilling. And we should... the next guy will come in here and start building more. And what do they last? They last like... they last 15 minutes. So that's good. Yeah, so I think we should have a much healthier supply now. And as these guys continue to get made, I feel like we should have 2 of these machines. And there's definitely not room for that. Unless we moved the battery making onto the other side. Which would be a pain in the butt. But maybe a necessary pain in the butt. We do have the room for it there. At least ish. Room-ish for it there. There we go. And our oldie guy is coming up here. He's cruising. He's only got a couple minutes left to live. I think we could get one or two of these going on. Oh yeah, okay. So these are old. And if they take, what do they take? 2 minutes? If they take 2 minutes to make, then we're gonna have a problem. We're definitely gonna need to make more. Ah, no. What are you doing? They take a minute and a half. So in a 15-minute time period, that means we can only make a maximum of 10 before they die. So if we're trying to have 10 in here, we definitely need another machine. So that's something we need to consider. We certainly need another machine. And then as these guys climb up into here, we should get another 2 more coming down. And that should kind of keep that paced out. But yeah, I think that means we have a bit of an oversight here where we need to make another squishing machine, another building machine. Which means battery making really does got to go on this side. And how many does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is just enough right here with even just a little bit extra space here. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a quick adjustment to the things here. Yeah, and maybe we can go down one more. All right. We probably want to keep some room open for the bridge if we're even going to use the bridge, which we should probably use the bridge. But maybe we can do it like this. And like that. And then smart dispenser on this side. We can keep it going. I'm fortunate to just all of our hard work right there, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. And now we would end up prioritizing this over the other things. But that's also okay. That is definitely okay. Welcome, new viewers. If you're here chilling out. We are working on the puffer, but in order to do the puffer, we're going to need a lot of this biofuel, 100 of it, in fact. And so we're in the middle of, well, we're almost done upgrading our acid pressing solution. So that's what you're here for. That's where we're at. Let's give Jar Guy some more likes. Come on. Yeah. Come on, if you have it in you, grab your channel membership as low as $3 a month. Really helps out the channel. Help make this thing a full-time gig for me. Or just send over a super chat, you know. In fact, I'm gonna do a super chat goal. If somebody super chats, we'll give them 2 hours. I'll make your custom hat or glasses or action chat redeem. Hopefully people have an idea what that means. But yeah, that's up for grabs now. It's up for grabs. It's been a while since we did one of those. So, you know, if you want a wizard hat, or maybe you want a wizard staff, or maybe you got something other crazy ideas for things we could do. You know, right now we got a legendary wooden power pole. That was one of them. We also got night vision goggles and a cowboy hat. Shout out to our long lost friend Carlos. I'll fry you some bacon, Carlos, any day. But yeah, anyways. We'll remake this here real quick. For hopefully the last time. And I think we'll drag that one. Can we? Oh yeah. Paths on. Paths off. There we go. And that one could go there, and then a counter gate. And then an old gate. There we go. And then this one goes up there. This will be a 2-gate counter gate. Yo, I'll do a super chat if you promise to play COI.
I'll do a super chat if you promise to play Koi.
Legendary. What's Koi? What is Koi, Crimson? And thanks, by the way. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you, Crimson. What's Koi? That's my only question now. Like, uh-oh. Is that like a feet showing game? Is that like a feet pics game? Because I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to ask my wife first. And... oh, Captain of Industry. Oh, I promise to play Captain of Industry. Anytime. Anytime. As soon as that update comes out, let's take a quick jump over to Steam store library. Store library? I don't know. Captain of Industry. Yeah, I'm super excited to play this game. But like I said, I'm waiting for the update. And they haven't given me an update since March 13th, so I'm guessing they do like monthly updates. And this is okay. And they gave us a release date, didn't they? We were looking at a release date before. Infinite Research, asteroids. Wait, so can asteroids fall to the ground? What? Okay. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, you can totally scan for an asteroid and then have it fall down. I didn't even realize that. I was like, look. Yeah, anyways, that's cool. Offices. Currently, the optimal way to progress through the game is to keep your population as small as possible. And that's not great. We're not saying you should be forced to scale your population, but we want to give you incentives to do so. Especially for those who want to grow their population without just being punished for it. Right? That makes sense. Build offices to activate focuses. Focuses work similarly to edicts in... okay, so that's interesting. I like that. Man, I love... this is going to be such a good time. New production. Okay, up to May 20th. Perfect. Perfect. So what that means is I'm going to be settled in the new place, and I'm going to have all my chair, it's not new, I haven't used it for a couple of years. I'm going to have my super comfy chair. I'm going to have the internet, and I'm going to be in this new place, and I'm going to be super stoked to be playing this game on May 20th. Legendary. So that's when it's coming. And if you have a Captain of Industry themed chat redeem, King Crimson, that you can think of, like maybe it's a rocket. I don't know. Maybe there's like an asteroid or something. But anyways, if you come up with something, I'll definitely hook you up and make that as a part of the chat redeems. But that's super cool. I'm pretty stoked on that, and that should give us some time to play around with a few other games in the meantime. Still got to revisit Factorio at some point. Kind of feeling that a little bit lately, but way she goes. Yeah, and then so yeah, thanks again, Crimson. Really excited for that, and really excited for May 20th. That's gonna be bumping. We're gonna be cruising, playing the game. Okay, so then I don't think we need it to be this big, right? Like that's totally fine. In fact, we don't even need it to be. We just need it to be like that. And then we can do a counter gate in. And that's going to be a 1 and 1 counter gate. And then a carry gate out, as always. And that can go up to there. And this can go... hey, come on. Don't make me, because I'll do it. That can go there. And, well, we can keep that there. That's fine. But then we have to do that. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Maybe even going to there, to there. I don't know. Just seems better. But this counter gate, oh yeah, that's one thing we need is to go like that. It could go the other way too, I think. Shouldn't really matter. It does need to, well, I guess this needs to be over there. And then this could be that way, I think. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't get this one, which is awkward. If we go from here to there, does it? It does. I don't know. Maybe that was just a slight glitch. But either way, looks like we got this settled. And yeah, so now we should be able to, well, like I needed to do, like I was talking about, get another one of these assemblers going on over here. And we just need another one of these dispensers over here. And then you'll know what to do. I'll still change your recipe, but you'll know what to do. It's fine. Great. And then there we go. Excellent. We could even put this one like skipping the battery maker, but I think the optimal go is not to maybe skip the battery making machine, and maybe instead we just go ahead and build a big light over here. Yeah, what the heck? Let's build a big light. Can we build it right in the center? Yeah, we can. All right. Cool. I like it. And then that way those slowpokes can... I didn't assign any of the stockpile gates, so that's the thing we should do. Less than 50. Assign this one to... assign this one to there and say greater than 30. That one's fine. And then similarly over here... There we go. There we go. And are we not, so if this is less than 2, you exit, right? And if this is greater than 5. And so currently, where is our copper? It's kind of like here, and I think there's probably going to be some over here too. Yeah, so we want to get that copper over there. Cool. Okay. And so that actually does serve in our favor because we want these slowpokes over here. That'll help us continue to build up our acid collection. And now we can get, I guess, not just 10 every 15 minutes, but 20 every 15 minutes. So that is definitely a huge plus. Oh, King Crimson. You know, I actually watched Nilos play it. I watched his series on it like maybe 6 months ago, roughly. And I was like, this is totally for me. So it's a little bit more technical, I think. Like it's you got to really pay attention to what you're doing. It's not a simple game at all. But that's kind of what I like about it. And so I'm honestly really stoked to play it. And ever since I saw it, I was like, this is going to be fun. And then now that we're doing it together, like as a community, as a channel, that's just makes it even more fun. And yeah, it being like my kind of game is awesome. So, I haven't played it, so hopefully I'll be singing the same tune when we actually play it. But yeah, I'm definitely seems like my kind of jam. And just kind of clean this up a little bit. We actually haven't built enough hazmats to get back here and fill this up. But that's okay. Sawyer is in the house. Actually, I guess we now that we've put that recycling there, we can actually target that. And then we don't even need this one. How's it going, Sawyer? So technically you need to make one resistor every 45 seconds. That's a good point. Am I doing that right now? How long do these take to make? Looks like this guy is kind of messed up right now. He doesn't know what he's doing. And same thing with this guy. I think that's because there wasn't diodes for a while, so that could have been an issue. And this guy might keel over here right away. In fact, he's going to. So, pretty good. Getting up to speed with the new job. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ah, this guy needs to be over here. And he needs to drop his casing. I don't think this guy's going to make it. Nah, he's definitely not going to make it. Which is unfortunate. But at least we're here with the resistors now. And what are they taking here? If this guy comes in here, it's taking about 20 seconds. So I think we're certainly good on this. Yeah, and we are checking to make sure that they're the diodes. So we have since fixed this. So that won't happen again. Yeah, so that's not an issue. As long as we have lots of diodes, which we do now, then we'll be okay. What's the other ingredient? The other ingredient is gummies, or was it wires? It's casings, yeah. And we're pretty good on casings too. In fact, we have transistors over here. I think we should be making more of these. How are we doing for crystals? We actually have a decent amount of crystals too. And these are batteries and resistors, which is also not a problem. The other ingredients is love. Nice. The other ingredient is love. The number one feature request for this game would be blueprints. 100%. 100%. Honestly, I think that was a... You know, as much as I love this game and I love the dev team, and I do think that was one of the major... I wouldn't even say oversights, because they must have thought about it, but... Like, yeah, you should be able to just, like, copy this and say, okay, I want to paste that there. Boom, paste it there, you know? Or even, like, one of these, like, just, oh, copy this whole thing. Boom, paste it there. But, you know, I think with a little bit of patience, we'll see that coming. Like, I can almost, I can imagine they must be considering doing that, so... I wonder if I can just, you know, scoot this line over and then scoot this line over and then do that. And there we go. We saved ourselves a little bit of walking. Pythagorean theorem, you know what I'm saying? All right. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll get blueprints at one point and then everybody will be super happy. My spaghetti would be smaller. Well, I challenge you to a spaghetti duel. Yeah, I think that was a good idea to have that check there as well. What are you doing over here with this? What? How did you get over here with this? Okay, okay. I have no idea how this guy got over here with this. That's radical. Odd. Did he, like, come out of here? Was that a thing? No, because this isn't even acid. Battery acid? This isn't... Oh. This is on the... No, this is acid. Okay. But these are mold. Mold, 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 mold. So he must have came out... But... You underestimate the sneakiness. Yeah, clearly he was very sneaky. Like, what the heck? Maybe I should do a carry gate here also. Say like, hey, if you're not carrying anything, then you don't actually need to go up and over, right? And you can just go past instead. But this one's in the wrong place. There we go. Right, like that just makes sense to me now. Oh, he's already up there. There's nothing I can do with him. Right, and then one of these will finish here pretty soon. Or not. Yeah, let's just keep an eye on this for a moment. Looks like we're doing good for energy. What's our next unlock that we need? Well, we actually need to make some powder. We need to start making the level 2. Okay, so that's one of the things, you know, that we are doing. We've unlocked this. We haven't unlocked this. So we need more gain points level 2. So how are we doing on that anyways? Well, we've got 3 kind of lined up and ready to go. I think that we're just waiting on batteries actually. Yeah, see, he is. Something's going funky here. Gotta jump off for dinner. Hope you all are still around when I finish, but if not, see you on the replay. Yeah, you bet, Sawyer. Is there acid in the recycler? This seems to be doing okay. Ah, that's why. Okay. These are not set properly, so easy enough fix. So these have to be if you're carrying a battery. If you're carrying a battery. There we go. That's the only thing we didn't reset. Now this should be working totally fine. Alright, alright. And then all of these guys jamming. Did he just become an oldie? Yes, he did. Okay. And what did I say? 10? I think 9. 999. That's fine. 9 is fine. Right? And then that's totally cool. Probably should just make this one. Well, no, it's this one that we should make. And all of those could be, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Not gonna worry about it. But we are getting some acid stock piling up, which is great. And with these extra 2 hazmat guys, we might actually get our first one sent back to the other island. I think the intention is sort of to have 4. I think we could do, I think we're okay with 8. 4 on each, on the front end, and then 4 on the other end. And it's not the most, are the loops for the presses in the proper direction? Yes. They're going clockwise here and counterclockwise there. We're not doing what we were doing before, where we were sending them to the other side. How did that guy get by? If there's supposed to be 2 here, how did you get by? Wait, let me just check. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Wasn't really paying attention. I don't know. But we could use him on the other side as well. We do have to continue cleaning all this stuff up. We're actually going to run out of glass here. Well, I got to get some of this cleared out, I think. Oh, that's a big one. So if we can clear that out to there, that'll be good. But it's a little bit of a side quest because we do have what? We have currently 375 glass over there. Well, I mean, we're certainly consuming glass at a pretty reasonable level. Do we have ants mining over here as well? Yeah, because then as soon as we get rid of all of this, then we will no longer need to have any miners coming out this way, which will be great. I think we did also... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So why didn't he go through here? Is it because there's not enough... What's actually going on here? This is strange. Why is there a counter gate? Oh, you know what? That was also a major derp on my side, because those are supposed to be counter end gates. Right? So that's how he snuck by here. So now he should actually go in. I don't know how the other one got in then, if that was the case. This is saying if this is greater than 30. Oh, we're low on copper. That's also a problem. Which I felt like we were getting copper over here, but you know, maybe not. Ah, here we go. Look at this. This is great. They seem to be all kind of in the same spot. Maybe it's worth it to pull another line here. Or maybe even here. Doesn't seem like there's too many more flowers. Well, they'll all get replaced there, right? So even if we do this, it'll still go there. But it seems like that might be one of the only... Well, here's another one. One of the 2 flowers that... one of the 2 flowers that are left, the 2 food flowers that are left to regrow in there should regrow in there, which will be good. But then looking at over here, how are we doing? Well, this is getting pretty close. We'll probably just... I'd really like to start getting rid of some of these dang concrete things, because you literally can't do anything about them except pick them up. So it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We have an absolute boatload of copper over here. So I think that's one of the things that I was thinking, if we can just, like, if I can just change this to copper, then these 2 can be copper, and this can, I think I can change to here. I don't think, we shouldn't be bringing copper over here. We actually aren't. I'm almost certain of that. Almost certain of that. And then here, I think I just have to dial this up to like 2, and then we should have no problem with launching more copper over here. Wait. If stockpile is greater than 0, is this... Oh, yeah, assign that to there. But why is this backwards? This looks like it's backwards. That should be there, right? Yeah, no problem. I think I'd like that guy to go in instead, just because he's bigger, he's chunkier. Right, and so this, casings, jellies, copper, there we go. So we are bringing copper back over, it's just not fast enough. Oh, this should be, yeah, we're losing a lot over there. Not that they really matter, you know. Sorry guys, you don't really matter too much. And then that should help in this case, keep copper coming over here. Which is great, because, yeah, we really need the copper coming over there. And I guess in a way it's like, do I really want to check? You kind of gotta check if... We gotta check if there's enough, but like I would really love a smart dispenser loop gate, a smart dispenser gate. I don't know. Really like a smart dispenser gate. Yeah, everything else is going real good. Everything else is just cruising along. I think we need more. Do we need more workers? Not really. It doesn't. Yeah, we could probably have a few more bulb workers here. But are we currently... How's this doing? Yeah, no. Not a problem there. But are we building crystals? Shouldn't we be? Yes, we are. Okay. Or these are wafers. And the desired amount is 10. Because we do have to keep building these. And like even these, the desired amount, but we're missing batteries. Yeah, we're missing batteries for those. I think the desired amount would be like 30. Same thing there, but again, we're missing wafers. We do have a pretty tight grip on that, so we should be producing some more wafers. They do take a while, but nothing we can really do about that. Should we build maybe another 1 or 2 of these guys? Maybe. Looks like they've been dying over here, which is unfortunate, but it is part of the design. It's just because we were out of batteries for a while, but it does look like we should be building. Oh, because you know why? We did restrict it to like olds only. And so it's taking a little bit longer than it normally would have if we zoomed them over there. But that's okay because they're just kind of rotating around this cycle. So probably it's going to take a little bit longer than it was before, but I'm okay with that. And yeah, we are likely going to get our second... Oh, there we go. Almost. Or not. Are we missing a light bulb ant? No, we're not. Okay, it did just finish. Yeah, we're missing the other ants because we don't have them just going around in a loop anymore. We're actually utilizing them for other things. But maybe we don't want them over here. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't really matter because their lifespan will get them basically to the end of their life. So we may as well get some use out of them. Yeah, we do have almost all of them done. Just a matter of these ones. So we need, so currently 1 of 2 in there, but we can't see him. Oh, he's really big. He's really, really big. So here we go. His friend's coming along to help him out. Yeah, there we go. So it's cruising along. Nuptial flight in 20 minutes. We really want to get that puffer going. So I think, actually, now that we've got this going on, we do have some more battery production, which is great. I think we do need a couple more light bulb ants. And maybe 10 is the right amount. Well, wait. There we go. Biofuel. Yeah, you got it, Ants in My Pants. That's what's coming up next. I think what we need to do here is move this back. I think we can actually just... Right, like, so what I want to do is probably put the garbage can there. And what is this? This is enter if cast. Yeah, so we're... Okay, so if we move this whole thing... We want to move this as far this way as we can, which I think would be here. Because then we're going to get a... Yeah, we're going to get a full 2 space. And then this can go here. And then this can also go here, except maybe we'll do it from over here. I don't know. A little bit excessive, but works for me. Needs to be there. Gotta have those degrees, right? The right degrees. Well, not really the right angles, but you know what I'm saying. And the cascade here to there if they are the empty pod worker, and otherwise we need this and this redone. Rethink this a little bit and put them there. There we go. And that'll do. That'll do. If we just slap that on there. That's a cute angle. You might even say it's a cute angle. Well, it depends. If you're looking at it from here, it's a little bit obtuse. But yeah. There we go. Right? So that should kind of fix things up. Give us just enough room here to slot in another manufacturing facility. And I think if we look here, yeah, so these will automatically get over there. So let's get biofuel, everybody. Is there anything else that we need to make? Not really. Like, we're going to need to... The thing is, we're going to need to make the... we're going to need to make the... We're going to need to make more energy balls. I feel like that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Because, yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to make more energy balls. That's probably the biggest outstanding thing after biofuel, right? So let's check out biofuel. What's going on over here? Connected stockpile is empty. So are we not bringing concrete over? I feel like we're supposed to be bringing concrete. Maybe we're just not getting enough. Oh, we only have 20 concrete? What's going on with that? That's weird. Right, so this is less than 300. Ah, so this doesn't even have a stockpile. So that's a problem. Did we delete the stockpile with all the rubble? I think so. Ah, you know what? I think we could do something really interesting here. Where we just put this one as the furthest one. And then that way we can make these, oh, which they are. So then, yeah, now we have more concrete being made. Do I have two going on here? I do have two going on here. That's odd. Yeah, so this one, if that's greater than 20, this is less than 200. So that one's open. This one's kind of cooked. So yeah, that should help fix the problem. That was a bit of an issue for sure. But now we are smelting concrete full tilt. We have 10 of those going, so that's excellent. We definitely need that. Looks like our food is dwindling just a little bit over here. It looks like we didn't do anything with these guys. And they've just been literally just dying. Yeah, because we said if the food's less than 100, then just go die. Just go die. And that's probably a terrible thing to do. I could set up a recycling on it, but, you know, I mean, we should probably do that. Right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's treat them with some dignity. Oh, this guy's about to cook off. Boom. There we go. Right? Like, that's dignified, at least. When all these guys get squished, then we'll move this over to a little bit more reasonable area. Splat, splat, splat. And at least that way we're kind of like protecting our food supply. This is probably the worst food. Like, I should really consolidate these, but they take a long time to regrow. So I'd kind of be concerned about doing that. Oh, we even have one of these already over here, so that's great. We could just move this over here. There we go. And then that way. Shouldn't be an issue with that. There we go. And then that way we can get one over here. I mean, this could be a bigger stockpile, I think. Who knows how much food we'll get? Probably not that much, but still. And then similarly, another one there. And then we just do a counter gate in. And an old gate out. And we just need one. I think maybe two. And that's really it. Like, there's no friggin' science behind it. Right? Like, that should totally work. It's a little bit sloppier than I'd normally like it to be, but I mean, we could do something carry gate. Right? Like, if you're carrying, then go there, otherwise just go back home. And this is just the scrap iron. So, I don't know, maybe that's a little bit weirder, more awkward, but it should work. I dig it. It's doing the thing. Seems like 12 and then 12. Yeah, it seems like the little ant is just a bit smaller or slower or something. I don't know. But yeah, at least we're recycling them at this point, getting some resources back out of them. And now we are, in fact, getting more concrete, which is good. Greater than 20, so that should keep up. That should keep us with concrete coming over on this side. It wasn't really a problem, but it could have been if I wasn't paying attention, so that's good. And then, yeah, the puffer is a massive puffing thing, and we're starting to get a little bit more of a stockpile of both of these items, which is great. Oh, and why didn't this? Because we are low on copper, so that's a bit of an issue. Maybe we should change it to that one instead. That probably would make sense. But, I mean, wow. Yeah, we've got 180 something, so that's totally fine. It'll sort itself out over in due time, right? That's empty. Yeah, that's totally fine. Great, great, great. All right. Excellent. And that'll keep going. They're doing it over there. They're slow, but they're doing it. And, you know, maybe we could make them walk less, which might be much more effective. Right? Like, that would be much more effective use of their slow time on this planet. Right? And then similarly here, like, probably should just give them a little bit of a helping hand, right? They don't really do too good with walking. Walking is not their strong suit. We could even put this over here just to make it a little bit easier to old gate out. There we go. And same thing here, I guess. If we're going to treat them right, we may as well treat them all right. Right? Sure. Sure. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. Much, much better. It's probably a little bit too cramped for these guys, but there we go. Sure, 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 sure. Okay, great. So one of these will come out here right away and go become the second battery maker, which will be just fine and dandy because we definitely need more batteries. There we go. There we go. He's doing it. He's doing it. We got 53 more acid. Okay, so the moment we've all been waiting for, we need some of this, what is it called? I suppose we can kind of make like one of these radio storage things first. Maybe not forever, but at least for now. And then what do we need to do? Production, we need the dissolver. So let's see how this is going to work, because it's going to need, just starch. 1 starch, 1 acid. So that's actually not that complicated. I think putting them this close together is a bit of a mistake, because you can't really target one or the other. Well, I guess you can. No, you can't. See, it's, unless maybe we did like in the center and then in the center here. But that's a little bit wacky, you know what I'm saying? It's not as easy to set up. I mean, we do have the room for it, just to be one space in between, which also looks pretty decent. I don't know how long it's going to take to make one of these, but I'm guessing it's going to take a while. And so I'm thinking if we have one path coming back here, and then we're going to do the similar counter gate in, movement over. Let's get all these movements over. And then the timer gate out. Right? Yeah, that should be 100%. Oops, I gotta... Okay, there, and there. If it makes biofuel there, you need the fluid containers close by. Well, actually, no, because all we need is this to place dispensers on the back of each one, right? If it makes biofuel there... Or is it a fluid? Wait a second. Is biofuel a fluid? That would change everything. Is holy smokes. Okay. So even that, like, there's no way to really, like, we almost need to make it on, well, man. Well, that makes sense. It's a fluid. Okay. So how do we then transport the fluid over to this island? Do we just get the hazmats to walk it over? Do we need hazmats to walk it over? Because it's biofuel. It's not acid, right? Right, and I'm guessing we can't launch it or anything. So... yeah, so that's interesting. I'm glad I have you there to help ants in my pants, because I would have just been trying to put it in there. Which means we just need another fluid storage, which is huge. But that's okay. We can, like, we've got the room for it. That island has fiber, lots of it. Yeah, and fiber's not an issue here though either, because we've stacked this all in here, and so like getting fiber here is no problem for the starch. I feel like we might need more starch production though, maybe? Maybe more starch grinding, which means we would have to like bump this whole thing out to get another starch machine in there. But maybe that's what we need to do. If that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do. You know what I'm saying? But I think in this case, then we kind of need to rethink this. Do we really need this many? I'm kind of just curious, like, can we just get one? Can we just get one going on here? Just to, like, give it a test run. Do we seriously only have 24 acid? I thought we just had 50 or something. Holy smokes, are we using this up pretty quick or what? Yeah, I guess we were probably using it up pretty quick over here. I think I just sent that to the wrong stockpile. Yeah, that's the thing I don't really know, so that'd be worth testing. No stockpile connected. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. And another one over here. Like, what the heck? It must have been dying over here. I don't know, maybe without energy or something. That should sort of fix it. Maybe. Two of them are almost done, so... Okay, look, yeah, he came up here with the starch. Okay, hold on. Change to biofuel, so let's try that again. Takes 10 seconds, so that's not very long, so that's good. And then let's just see if we can radio stockpile it. My guess is no, and that he'll just go right past. Whoa, okay, okay. So does that mean, is it a fluid? Is it really a fluid then? Like, let me try this again. And then just move this over there and see, like, is it just that you can put fluids in a radio stockpile now, or... And where are we over here? These guys should be... Two of them are pretty close. So as soon as they're done, I do want to get them off. It's like some kind of cultic thing going on over there. Okay, so here... Is it a thing that... Yes, okay, so they are fluid, and they do get stored in fluid. Yeah, but that being said, I do need to take a quick 5-minute break here. Food was just put on the table for me, so stay tuned, and we will be right back. Hey everybody, thanks for waiting, and we're back. So, okay, where were we? Well, fortunately, we can radio stockpile the biofuel over. So yeah, that's a definite win, even though it is a fluid, which we probably want to store later for for other things. In fact, we definitely want to store that later for other things. So I think what we will do is something like this. And then we can basically just say a stockpile gate here. And this can come back. But then we'll go in here. Oops. We'll go in here and to here. And basically we want to say if this has less than, I don't know, 10. I don't even think we need 10 in there, because as soon as we, get it filled, then we're good. And then this comes back around here. And we can probably do, well, we could back that up. This is a definitely special production zone. So we probably want to just do that, but I think we also need, well, maybe we do want to do it this way, just to give us one more space here for the counter gates that we need. Right, and then come over this way, this way, this way, the drill. And then once you finish, yeah, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it this way. We'll do it that way to there. And to there. And then these all come in. Oh, I guess these have to be the timer gates, right? I guess we're not gonna be able to, oh no, we can count. We already tested that we do in fact count them when they're up there, which is very, very important. Timer gate, timer gate, timer gate, timer gate, timer gate, timer gate. Cool. And then that way we can go up here and then connect to all of these. Right? And then from here, I mean, we probably could put this on the inside going this way. We really just want we want 2 stockpile gates. I guess we want them on this side of it as well. It's probably going the wrong way based on the flow of here going opposite the flow of there. Is that a problem? How did we do that? I guess here we're not really checking, which is a little bit of a derp. Yeah, because I guess going the other way around. I guess we can't really go the other way around based on the flow of this thing. But we'd ideally be going counterclockwise here to keep the flow of this line aligned with that. Okay, so how do we rectify that situation? Well, we could put this here. That's kind of a no-brainer. And we could certainly have it going around. Well, we can't really have it going around this way because then they'd end up with their product output here, which would work if it was a stockpile, but not if it's this big fluid container. So, and once we get a decent amount of biofuel, I think we can rethink crystal production, but until then, oh, yeah, perfect. I think we just got that timing. Which means we should see, this is the one, so we'll see him get crystallized here momentarily. And, geez, they take a long time. There we go. And then I'll just pull him right out. Yeah, and so we have made, I think, a few more of these. And how many do we need? Do we need 30 or do we need 25? We need 25, perfect. So we actually have just the right amount of these. Which we could stick into one of these for now. Boom. And then the last one. There we go. So that's a big step forward. We now have all of those. So we just need the 25 capacitors, the biofuel, and then, those energy pod 5s should be interesting. I don't think it's going to be impossible, but it'll be interesting. We'll have to just kind of like slow feed it, I think. And that might just be the trick, because building an entire, I mean, we could probably build like a small colliding center over here, and maybe that's worth it. We certainly need to get all of these dang plants chopped up and pulled out of here for this to actually be a more useful island. Oh, this is a problem once again. Probably could just make a colossal stockpile here, right? Right? That's much better. And just purposely set this to plant fiber, and then that'll be less of a problem. Anyways, yeah, because we want to keep the concrete going here, which we currently have none. And I mean, we still got a decent supply here, but yeah, anyways, so just keeping an eye on this. This is getting pretty close to done. We'll have to move over, maybe do that one next or something. Or we could probably scoot right up into here and mine these two. No problem. And I mean, they could walk over here and deposit over here just the same, which would make it certainly a lot easier to facilitate. And then maybe we'll build a bridge from here to over there, or even just over there across this place, and start chopping up these last one. And then, oh man, can't believe it. This place used to be a jungle, and right now it's not a jungle. So anyways, well, if you're there and you're creeping, don't forget that like button, you know, appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot. Don't forget to subscribe if you aren't subscribed and you still creeping in the background. That's totally cool, but you know, would be awesome if you subscribe. It's free. It's free. Or you could join if you really want to pay. You can join the channel as a membership and get a little jar beside your name. That'll be real cool. Then you'll be like one of the jar club. Okay, anyway, so how are we going to get this going on? If we have this and we want to check, I think we could just kind of do 2 checks, right? Like, that's probably the easiest way to solve this, is to say stockpile 1, 2, and maybe even 3. Let's get you back on the line. Yeah, what are you doing? Stockpile 1, 2, and 3. And then counter. Nice. And what do we want for counter? I mean, we could have up to 6, but I don't think we're actually going to even need that many. So maybe I'll just go with 3 for now. And this stockpile, we're going to assign to here and say if this is less than 30. And then this one, we're going to assign to starch and make sure we have at least 30 starch. And we should probably also dump our goodies. I mean, what? Over there. And means we have 39. What all is being used here? Casings. We're using a lot of starch for casings, which I think we shouldn't We should just be... Yo, what's up, Harry K? How's it going? All the fellow jars. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow chat channel right now, but, you know, the jars are there. They're cruising. I think we're saying if this is less than 25, but we want to prioritize... Oh, because this is going there, right? And so it kind of sucks in that sense because like we should probably just shoot these over there, and then that way these casings being less than 50 will keep us from actually building more right now, because we have lots of gummies on this island, don't we? Yeah, we got lots of gummies on there, so keep the casings flowing from this side to the other side. Harry K, you got some jars, my man. You are a super jar, aren't you? 24 batteries, okay. So let's keep focused here. This one, starch, and this. So we also want more than 30 there, I think is a good safe bet. Do we not have more than 30? I thought we had more than 30. We only have 20. Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem. I thought we were... And these don't take crystals, which is nice. They only take batteries. And then this, I think what we want to say is like less than 5 right now, because we've literally just built these. Maybe even less than 2. Like, let's kind of try to turn it off. Less than 1. Yeah, let's try to turn it off. And we'll get back to building the next level inventors a bit later. But right now we're just trying to build that puffer. Like that's... And then for that, then we don't need any more crystals. So we can just say, if this is less than 10... So then we will stop using our battery acid for, or our batteries, wait. We'll stop using our acid for this process. That's what I'm trying to say. And then we can start using it for this process. Okay. So we got that setup going, and then we want to basically say, I guess we could do it like this, right? So we have 2 more then. Well, no. What we do is we have this, and then we have the stockpile gate going out. And then we just have another stockpile gate going out as well. And then we also have an old gate going out. Old gate goes to there. And these stockpile gates go there, and basically they're just going to be the same thing here. So if we are out of, if we're less than, and if we are less than as well, then if either of those conditions are met, then boom, you'll exit. So that's good. I think that's kind of what we're looking for right now. So we'll see. Does he go in? Well, no, he's stuck. So we're going to make sure to... I think I want to just cheat him in, right? Perfect. All right. We vibing. So that's going to be kind of our, not our first, but yeah, that's going to be a biofuel for the biofuel machine. Oh, yeah, no, he just left because, well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough of this stuff. Although, it's coming in. It's coming in. Great. So, decent. Decent. Yeah, bring casings in from the other island. So this should be more or less on autopilot now. I think the only thing that's worth doing here is maybe, like I said, do we start colliding on this island? We could start collecting some energy and we could start colliding that, and that would get us right. But it's pretty high up there that we actually need. Right? It's all the way to level 6 energy pods. But, so I mean, this wouldn't be a small operation if this is something we wanted to do. We do have a sizable amount of ants, so like that seems reasonable, probably. How's our mining operation over here? It's going, it's going. Getting pretty close to the end of that mining, which is great. It's all looking good over here. Oh, we do have more of these jellies. I forgot we were actually importing the jellies. We're bringing in the casings at a very high rate, which is good. But yeah, I think what we need to do is maybe just do something like this, where we say like one every maybe roughly 10 seconds or something, that we can just do. Seems mostly like only from this one, so and then we can get our timer gate. Put that there. And yeah, I'd say enter, I don't know, every 10 seconds. We'll keep an eye on things. And that should be actually all that it takes. Right? And then you're going to grab one of those. You're going to throw it over there. Boop. Shoots over to the other island. And that means we are actually starting to get almost everything. Now we could probably work on these capacitors, which need batteries. Which, how are we doing on batteries? We don't have anybody working on batteries. Because we don't have enough of this stuff. Right? So that gets me all the way back to what I was like the beginning of this episode, where I was like, I don't really think I need just 4 of these. Like, I think I need like 8 of them. Like, we need like a lot. But maybe a module like this is like the most reasonable module. You're just gonna leave, yeah. You need to get back over there. And maybe right now what we could also do is just say this has to be greater than 15, so that should sort of maybe what's the other one? Oh, this is batteries. What's the other thing? Yeah, so both of them greater than 15. And then that should pass the check. Yeah. So at least we're getting in here and actually building a few more of these. Oh, Crimson, we are so close to the puffin. Like, we're doing it. There we go. That's all of our capacitors, but that's okay. There we go. So now we're actually building a few more. And maybe instead of this, I don't want to do that because, yeah. We'll keep an eye on our energy pods because we need that. We need energy pods. We die of energy pods because they're trying to build the puffer. Well, then you know we're a real puff addict, I guess. I don't know. It seems to be working out okay. We are building the fuel, and maybe this is correct being like only 1. Like, we want it to trickle in there, but we also need our batteries. But we need quite a substantial supply of them. But we do have 8 now of the pods, energy pods in there. Like, we're getting there. We're getting there. So at this point, I think it's really just a matter of like, just letting it go. Like, just keep it going. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, no. Oopsie doopsie. Maybe we should take... How old is this one? He's got 2 minutes left. And this one's got a minute left. So I think that they should be okay, but that's a lot of wasted guys if we waste them. But I don't think we will, because we're also putting them in this side now as well. So as long as we can just keep getting those... Right? Like, what if we just delete this side right now too? Yeah, perfect. Because now they'll actually just wait there for this process to finish. So we shouldn't waste any of those. I think what we wanted though was a battery ant. Like, if I can get one more battery ant. How's this process going right now? It seems to be going okay. I think we're just waiting for one more old. Or yeah, a few more old small ants. Wonder if I could like... I think we could do something with this. Where we just have another cast gate. That goes here and says, if you're a tier 2 small worker, you're going to run by there. And you're going to do the checks. Right, so this is going to get the tier 2 smalls out from here. Then they go there. And they do the checks. And if either of the checks fail, right, like this can go back to there. But I guess we need to filter out the oldies. So maybe we can do something like this. Because I want to check the life, the stockpile, and the counter. So then if they fail any of the checks, they can go here. And then we can do something like this where we just say, if you're an oldie, then you come back onto this line. Right? No problem. But if you're not an oldie, then you can go back over here. And then you can get back onto the regular line. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's a spaghetti crazy mess, but it does actually make sense. And there we go. That should help us be a little bit more quick with these. Which I think our nuptial flight's coming up pretty quick. In fact, I might even just do it at 5 there. Change this to like 1200. Because, yeah. I don't think we're going to need more for a long, long time. Oh yeah, and then battery worker. So if I take one of those... and just send them right over there. Then I should be able to just take that battery worker and put him over there. Okay, and here he comes. Or at least this was the other one, but I'll take him still. Wait. Wait. Oh no, that's correct. And I can get this one to come and go over there. And we should end up accidentally, on purpose, accidentally building. Yeah, we got lots of casings now, so that's good. So our jellies pile should be stacking up. I think we're also, like I said, we're bringing jellies over there too. We got jellies all day. What we don't have is much acid, but we are fortunately getting a little bit more acid going on here. Which means that actually right now, as it stands, the next one will come out and go to battery making. Okay, where were we? Yeah, so this should be... Oh, why do we have that extra battery ant worker then? A little bit weird. Something a little bit weird happened here. Or this just happened too fast. I think we're going to hit the stomper now, though. Let's do it. Yeah, because then this is probably that it's been reset. Oh, yeah, because this reset. So I think, I don't know, we could probably do like 12 minutes. It just seems like it's, yeah. Just a little bit too fast for... now it'll be fixed though because of this little update we did over there, right? So, what's next? Okay, so this is coming along. He's just taking a while. And this guy, 4 minutes, 20 seconds, 5 minutes, 1 minute. So that'll be good. I think that'll be his spot because we want to get this number 3 guy going as soon as possible. And we also probably want this guy to go on his merry way and get slotted up for there. So otherwise we'll break everything and that won't be good. $20 seconds. This one's 35. So that might be pretty close. I want to try to get the slot as close to this left side as possible. Nice. Okay, so we got a little bit more to unlock stuff with. But it's looking like everything up here is like the fancy stuff. So we can start thinking about whether we want... Well, the ancient island scanner might not be a fancy one. But we could definitely get a random island scanner at this point. A random island scanner at this point. All right, everybody. I'm sorry. I just went super nerd there for a second. So pod worker ant... I mean, we're not really using these other pods because we found out that the higher the level the pod ant, the less efficient they are in terms of energy usage. The hazmat digger, like, yeah, I mean, for completion's sake, we do have to get that at some point. But for now, I mean, even nothing really here is all that appealing except for maybe the random island scanner. Should we get the random island scanner or should we wait? Yeah, I don't know. Let's put it up to chat. Random away or bank the points. So, you know, have your say in which direction we go with this. If you want us to, should we get the random island scanner or should we just wait on that? Right now, I guess we'll wait on it. I'm going to say random away. That's my vote, but I can't vote. That'd be rigging my own election. So, yeah. So how are we doing over here? We're at 90%. That's pretty cool. 14. We might start. I think we're doing. Ooh, we're doing good on the energy, but we're also like we're consuming too much energy right now. Oh, that's actually it? So we're done the capacitors, right? So we're done the transistors, we're done the capacitors, we're down to the energy pods and the biofuel. It'd be nice when we get the energy pods finished. I mean, one thing we were saying is like, or someone was saying is that, well, not all of these can really. So if I actually get. I mean, most of them are working, right? I mean, it does seem like they're... I mean, this guy's running around a few times, right? But, like, not every time. He tries to grab one and then, like, doesn't. So maybe if we just... What if we... Okay, we would probably want bulb ants to go this far out and to harvest this stuff, which is not a terrible idea. How am I doing it over here? I think I'm just doing it like the counter gate thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm saying 7 in each one, but we probably don't need that, but whatever. But yeah, if we can inject some green energy, I think that'd be a smart idea. So like, how do I want to do this? Well, first we need like, how's this going over here anyways? That's just one big one. We could say a quick little fix up here if you are not carrying anything. Then go over there. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, what we want to do is we want to get a bulb ant machine builder. Population, assembler. So we want like an assembler building bulb ants, and then we basically just want that to go straight into well, the recharging phase can be over here. And then we need some stockpiles here. I don't know if I even want this one. We'll see. And same thing here with the stockpiles. Which I may need to bump them out. Because how am I doing it over here again? Yeah, they are bumped out by 2. And that does give us room for... Okay, so that's giving us room for a line on each side. One for the income line. One for the old person line. Which we could also have here, but I think it does make sense. Just even on this one, I think we can just bump it out 1. Right? And then that way our old lines can be, I guess, over here. Old line to, well, maybe here even. Now we could bump this down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and then that way we could... can we go right up against here? I think so. Ooh, not quite. Well, we can bump this down just one more. That way we can get to here and in there. Great. And that way, then from, I don't know, somewhere over here, doesn't really matter, but maybe we want to just, I mean, we got so much room in this place. And It's actually pretty close, but I think it's there or there. One more. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool. Random away is the decision. So yeah, let's get the random away. Let's get the random, random fandom. Boggy returns with the Groucho. There we go. So now, can we just build that wherever, or? Yeah, it looks like we can. So, I mean, what's it going to cost though? Is it going to cost anything important? Nah, not really. Ooh, it's going to cost that biofuel. So let's hold off on that for a second. Because I think we really, really, really want to get the puffer. I don't know about you guys, but I really want to get the puffer. And where are we at with that? We're at 15% of the biofuel, and we're almost at 50% of this, which is like, I mean, it's pretty tough. Maybe if we dial that back to 25 seconds, that should help. But we gotta be really careful at this point, because it's like, if we, I don't know. I mean, look at that. It's like we're so close to consuming all of our energy. Let's just change this to 60 seconds for now, and hopefully that can help with our energy problem. Yeah, like we're seriously low on energy. Right? And it's like we do have the greens. Like 1 sitting there, 2 sitting there. Okay, it turned to 0 for a second. So it's like we don't really need to be bringing in more greens. If anything, I'd say, oh, we probably have like quite a bit over here. How's this island doing anyways? We could be bringing in these. I don't think it would make much of a difference, but we could import these. We should have lots of concrete now. Well, decent amount. How much am I trying to hold? 300? So we're keeping up with demand at least. But yeah, like, I guess this is the point, is like, should we harvest this? Probably. Should we smash it into something useful on this island, or should we just ship it back to the other island? I don't know. I mean, we're saving ourselves one entire process on this, so kind of think like just squish it here, just smash it. What do you guys think? I don't know. Let's do another vote. Let's say should I collide these green energy balls on the jungle island? Should I collide on the jungle island? Yes or no? Bring it to the main island. So let's see. What do you guys think? Should we collide these balls on this island, or should I ship them back over here and collide them on this island? I'm kind of leaning towards collide them on the jungle island, which is the yes option. Yeah, right? So should I collide on the jungle island? Yeah, I think so. I mean, most people are so far 2-3 votes. Oh, no, bring it back to the main island. So, you know, get your vote in there, and let's see, what do you think about this shenanigans here? I'm gonna bump this out just one more, and we can have, I think that's why I bumped it out another one, is because otherwise it's going to get sloppy. Plant foraging. Yeah, let's bump this out one more. I should have known. I should have known. And I think I had this one basically just there. And then that way each foraging loop can go just like that. I mean, it would, like, if I just used, if I collided on this island and just used the results, the product from that to build the puffer, then that would certainly help my cause on the main island. So yeah, I think it's like an overwhelming yes here with 7 votes. Nice. Harry with the astronaut. I haven't seen that one for a while. So yeah, I think we're going to go with colliding on the jungle island. It does seem like the logical thing to do. Because we do have excess energy pod 2s. Like, not a lot. It seems like it's kind of just keeping up with demand. So yeah, but maybe we should just delete this for now. Because we're certainly not in a position with 2 energy pods. We're certainly not in a position to be doing anything there. We could also dial this back to like 45 seconds, which should help us. And even if we stay, if we have 33.57 energy per second as a requirement for level 15, what is it, 125 divided by 3.5? Let's just do 3.6. That's 35 seconds. So do we need more or less than that? I guess we need more than every 35 seconds. So at 45, we're probably going to go down to stage 14. But that would be okay, I think, for a while, especially since we don't really appear to be using all of our larvae at this point. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Get we'll probably want more than 1, maybe 3 in each one. Yeah, maybe 3 in each one makes the most sense. Mr. Man is in the house. 33.3333333353333 Leroy Jenkins. Sorry. Yeah. Kind of went off the deep end there. Anyways, so then we can do, I think we could just do this. Is that what I was doing? Oh, he's got that wooden power pole. I mean, this one could go that way, right? And then that way, yes, how's it going, Mr. Man? Welcome to this evening. It doesn't seem to be doing it. What if we just... I think we have it the wrong way. I think that's why. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And I always prefer the straight line in those cases, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Don't forget, everybody, you know, hit that, smash that like button. If it's your first time around, say hello. Don't forget to do some redeems. Hahaha. It holds position as a sigil on my house. Yeah, that's awesome. The wooden power pole, the legendary wooden power pole. I mean, if you have membership, you actually have the emoji, the stubby wooden power pole. That's also in Discord too. But yeah, I made an emoji too. Oh man, I love the wooden power pole too. What can I say? Okay, so if I have 3 times 5, I think we want about 15 of them in there. And then we just need the old gates. A wooden power pole. Yeah, you got it. Now you just need to go put a legendary sign on it. And then take a picture. Yeah, you need like stickers of the legendary sign. I should actually make those as a product. That would be great. Oh, and Sawyer's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. then you could just like go and stick the legendary thing on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start a store, an online store in the next while. Next while, quote. Yeah, soon I say. And yeah, and then so here we go. Then you'll be able to get your legendary stickers, and you'll just be able to like go and stick that legendary on anything, and you'll know what it means. You'll know what it means. Cool. So I guess if we're really considering making the energy collision over here, should it be here? Is this enough room for it? Jar store, pickles, legendary stickers, and other NFTs. Shh, shh, quiet. Don't talk about the NFTs. The legendary icon kind of looks like a companion cube. Coincidence? I think not. Aperture legendary science. The finest testing equipment. Nice, nice. You like the sound work I did on the balls? Them be balls. Okay, so what did I have kind of going on here? I guess we're there. Large stockpile. Ooh, I'm missing something. I'm missing diodes. Okay, so that's a bit of a pickle. Diodes are easy to make though, right? They just take factories. That's all they take. I really got this set up for like 6 of them. But why is there only 2? I don't know. Because they're old. Are there ninja in Star Wars? Not sure. Radio stockpile them? Oh, good call. Good call. Yeah. I mean, what are they made out of, right? We do have quite a few, but what are they made of? They're made out of screws and copper wire, which are like both things that I can make here in excess. So part of me is just like, well, could we just like, are we just not getting enough workers here? I think that's a bit of an issue. But we could also start getting iron workers again instead of squishing them, which would kind of double our iron worker capacity. How many do you have? Yeah, we've got like 170, but I'm in constant use of them here. Right? Like there's quite a bit of things that use them, like diodes. Side note, I had an Australian friend who pronounced ninja as in ninja. I never picked up the joke for years. Ninja business, right? Yeah. Yeah, because like, I don't know, lots of things use diodes. Don't these? Yeah, these use diodes. So that's why I'm like, well, and I'm shipping copper already over there. So it's like, why don't I just make them here? And then that way it'll save me shipping copper over there to build them and then kind of ship them back, right? It won't be hard. It'll just be difficult. Oh yeah, there we go. So I think it's a multi-stage process. Like if we can get more iron workers. Oh, Austrian. Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. Hard to see things. Yeah, so I think if we do that, I'll do that right now. We'll first start by turning some of these into iron workers. I think it takes a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. It's the goggles, yeah. It's hard to read through the goggles, like night vision goggles, you know. Right, and that should automatically do what it needs to do. How long does it take? 10 seconds. So that's just a much better much better use of these characters. Because we'll get more workers over here, which we kind of need. We're also going to turn them into light bulb workers, which will fill with the energy we're going to collect. But that's just a little bit further down the stack of priorities here. And so I think what we need for this type of facility is just a little bit more space. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm sure that's certainly enough. And then we'll just drag this out here. And then we'll get our stockpile gate. So one stockpile gate. And then we want that to be the next stockpile gate, the next stockpile gate, and then the counter gate. And then we have our old gate. And, you know, we've done this a million times before. These screws or wires. The outer loop? I don't know. This is diode, so it doesn't really matter. It should be enough room, right? Maybe not. Better make sure there's enough room first. There's enough room. We might just have to do the thing that we always do, which is go up from here, over, and then back down. Yeah, that works actually. Let's put you over there for a second. And then to there. And then forget the bypass trails and point the old gate to attach to it. Point the old gates. Yeah, don't forget the bypass trails. Yes, good call. Also have to, oh, this looks like a bit of a mistake. There we go. And then point this to there. And this is less than 30. Maybe less than 50, sure. And then we need, because we're already building, we're not building wire on here. But that's something we can easily do as well on this side, build wire. We have so much, yeah. So we'll get set up with both of these. Assign it to there and say when this is greater than 30, and assign this to, what is it again? Wires and screws, okay. Fortunately, screws we're making. Maybe I should have had these on the side. Well, I can always move some stockpiles if I want to expand production even more. Easy enough. But let's get those locked in. And say make wire. Oops. There we go. Okay. Storage. Assign to, come on, assign there. And we also want a stockpile in. And then we just need one stockpile to check. See if this is less than 50. And if this is more than 30. Then we want to actually come in, but we also need a counter gate. And that should be good. And then our old gate out. There we go. Right, something like this. If I recall correctly. Yes. Something like this. And this one being just a simple one, we can use the timer gate solution. Oops. There we go. And then these should all be, well, they're all 3s, but they should be 1s. And then this one should be a 4. And this one, more than 30, less than, yep, there we go. Great, so that ought to do for making our wire. And then this one's gonna be for diodes. Okay, and then we need to finish up this. So let's get this to there, this to there, this to there. I think we kind of would often have that as well. And these are already set, so that side's already all good. And then we just need, our counter gates here. Excellent. And then we need our, these would be carry gates, right? Did that auto place the counter and gates, or did I miss you? I literally just did that like 2 seconds ago. So you must have just missed it. I did it in a flash of an eye. You probably blinked twice. Carry diodes. Yeah. Diode. Make it just a little bit easier. I guess done. That didn't make it any easier at all. Oh, I guess it did. Got one more than I thought. And then you come on over here. There. And then is this going to do it? No, because I think we just need this one, if I recall correctly. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so then we'll end up getting the diodes over here. And like I could totally do yeah, maybe some. Like right now, I wouldn't mind just shooting a few of these over just to help. Yeah, and like, we'll keep it there. One moment, please. All right. Great. So yeah, so then that'll help us get started with this. You're gonna build the pod workers over there, or walk them over and refill them from the. Well, we're gonna build the pod workers from here. So I just have this line here, but yeah, I might need to move this. Maybe even putting it up here instead. I don't know. We'll see, because that's why I wanted to build this and just kind of see how many. Can I fit 8 here? I feel like probably it's pretty close. No, I can't. So it kind of needs to be a bit wider than that to be able to fit a full 8. But we might be able to do that because I just need this, right? So maybe I can just put that there. And then we can do something about it on this side, or we could do 4, or we could even do 6. We could probably do 6, but that doesn't work quite as nice. Certainly not. So I think we'll probably do that. And then we can go another batch here. And then by this batch, wow, what are we missing? We're missing the iron. Wow, okay. So that should smelt up pretty quick. Like, we certainly got a lot of the iron, so that's not an issue. Just the smelting of it. Only takes 10 seconds. We're probably doing about 1 per second here then. Yeah, which we need and we shouldn't be using for building. Yeah, let's do that. Get some more workers going. Oh, yeah. Minor glitch. Minor glitch. I don't even think we need this one, right? There we go. Okay. Whew. Good thing nobody saw that. Alright, alright. So we just need to wait for some of that. I suppose we could get 1 or 2 bulb ants collecting already. An idea is how you're going to keep aside the greens for the pod workers. No, Sawyer, like, I think we mentioned this before, but they kind of do it automatically. Like, even on this side, like, I'm not setting them aside. I'm not setting aside the blues in any way for the pod workers, and they're just doing it automatically. So they come in here and, right, like, not enough materials, and then, oh, as soon as one's available, it automatically prioritizes filling those over anything. Yeah, so it's pretty handy like that, because without that, it would be a real pain in the butt. But with that, it's like, okay, that's cool. Does mold grow back? I don't think so, actually. I haven't seen any of it grow back. Good call on revisiting the mold area, though. I guess it's kind of like you just gotta beat the game. I think if I didn't concrete it, some people were saying it does grow back, so if I didn't concrete it, then maybe it would. It doesn't seem like... Yeah. Oh, it does, Greater Skyrim says. So it does, but is the concreting, like, restricting that? I guess just move the old gate over. Yeah, we can lay down concrete under mold. So I'm not sure if that's something that's like... Yeah. Interesting. There we go. Okay, get that next stage of it going. Maybe just make it just a little bit bigger to fit the next guy in there. That one's big enough. Okay. Great. Yeah, and so this is going... Oh, this is a bit of an issue here. We do have a decent amount of glass, but we do need to resolve this pretty quickly, and that means I think actually maybe bringing this back to here and just doing these two, like, whatever. Yeah, we need to clear this mold around the glass here. Otherwise, these guys are going to start exploding, and, well, you know how that goes. Yeah, we need to be clearing more mold over here actually than over there. Although I would love to get that at 2500 glass, and we will, but I think we need um, some mold clearing over here. Like pronto. Whoops. Yeah, no, this one. And then maybe in this case, like, if I just send every second one over this way, and then from here, it's like split into these three. Then I think I'm cool with that. Imagine overhearing a mob hit like, just wait, I can get the cannoli. Is it too late for that? You've mama'd your last Mia. Bang. Wait, what? How Italian are you, bro? That just confused me. And then one going up, one going that way, and we can go in, and in fact, I think I kind of just want to take these guys and get them over there already. Kind of get set to 3 before the divider. Yeah. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Use a counter gate here instead of a divider. Right, and then just say, I don't know, maybe 4. 2 on each. And then we need an old gate coming out and an old gate coming out. Make sure we don't cross the old gate streams, or does it really matter? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Because this is only taking that cast. So that works. Do we risk it and just try to start mining? No, I think our best bet is just to let them chill for a bit. We'll see if we can do anything about it. Yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty solid workforce here. So that's pretty cool. And we are producing, I'd say, enough. We are filling up on energy a little bit now that we've stopped using it all for here. So that's great. And we are still making our favorite. Maybe we could even make this 2. I feel like that might break everything. But then again, we should prioritize batteries. How is this thing going? Oh, we set this to be pretty hardcore, right? I think we can swing that back to 9 though. Maybe even 8. So yeah, 8 and then 9. There we go. It's a beautiful thing, it really is. Cool. Should we unlock anything else? Funny here, we're thinking the same thing. Well, there's not really a big tech. The puffer and the ancient island scanner, that's really the big tech I'm looking to get. Because we got the launch tower, the hazmat digger, or the pod 6 worker, which, like, I don't really care about any of those techs. We actually just did unlock that, but I didn't want to build it because it takes, so like we can build that right now, but it takes 20 of the biofuel, which I only have 1 stocked up here, which we could actually send over to there. So we're like, all of our biofuel production right now is going towards getting the puffer. So I just didn't want to, I don't know, just didn't want to build the ancient island scanner. We're almost at 50%. I think what I need here, let's see, how's our metal? Our metal has stockpiled a little bit. Not a lot. And these are expensive. These energy colliders. Yeah, they're 10 metal each. We do have everything else, so we could get a second batch of these, and we probably should... Yeah, biofuel is interesting, but we definitely should be getting some of these guys here. Kind of manually, I suppose, at first. And those are going to make the ball bants. The empty ball bants. And then this one's going to make the level 2 ball bant, which actually we don't have a single bulb here yet. So what we'll probably do is we'll change this to pod 3 worker for now. The ancient island scanner is worth it. Yeah. Time to set up a pod worker refill station off the elderly trail. Yeah, I was thinking the refill station is already set up on here, but I just want to start actually collecting those. Oh, we also need a smart... We also need a couple things, actually. We need the light bulbs, which are here. Build a dispenser to there. And then this one, we need a smart dispenser, which shouldn't be a problem. Perfect. Yeah, and what is that going to dispense? Well, at first we're going to dispense pod 3s, just for the first 5, which I think we kind of have. Yeah, this will be the first 5. And then those first 5 will start harvesting, and then we'll get this set up to do... Oh, this is interesting that this did that. Okay. I know why, but anyways, no stockpile connected. Oh, well, the one thing we forgot to do, let's just make this one there, and then these 3 screws, screws, screws. Is this not the right recipe, or... Okay, yeah. Actually, I just gotta be careful, because... that happens, right? Hey now. Right, and that should be okay. Yeah, that kind of fixes it. Great. And then these... this guy's old. He should be okay, though. Well, what does it take? 30 seconds? There we go. That should be okay, I suppose. Interestingly, it seems like a double glitched out there or something. I don't know. And so these will be fusing the 3s because we're skipping the first step. I think 2 rows is going to be more than enough. Yeah, I think 2 rows should be good. Not too much, not too little. Right, and then that way... I mean, we probably could have this go here, actually. Yeah, I like that. It's not exactly perfectly square, but, you know, not all of us are. And then these are also going to take quite a bit of metal. So we really just need this to continue. I mean, we probably could get 12 in there. Ah, that's right. So this is supposed to be... this one is supposed to be, I think, 1 over. And then this being here. But then this old gate needs to be just here. So that should be an optimization as well. Right, so let's see if that works now. Well, it should work now because that guy is full. It's only when he comes out that he should dump it. Yeah, and then another one. Yeah, so that should help optimize it. Cool. Okay, so we are building that. So how are we doing over here? We are starting to build some... We're starting to get some of these guys. So this shouldn't actually be old gates. Now that I see that. Those should be... You know it. Cast gates. Great. Oh, really? Is it not connecting there to more than one spot? Just dial them back a little bit. I don't know. Do a quick sweep of the island. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more popping up around the edges, so I think we're getting all the food here all in one place. So that's good. But at the same time, we do want them spread out a little bit more, I think. So there's not really a lot of food here, I suspect. So maybe even having all of these is a little bit excessive. But I think I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it. Because then we only need 80 more. 80, 40, and 20. So we only need 140 more iron for this. Which we only have 40 right now, actually. That kind of sucks. So maybe we should switch these. Well, no. Yeah. As it is, it will stop at the end as it's not a loop. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could loop it, but like, doesn't really matter. Gate is looping in on itself. Sure. You can counter end right there. But I think maybe we should just change this then. I mean, if we do this, if we do these, then we only need 4. And then here, we only need 2. And then we actually only need 1. Which means like this one's actually obsolete. And that is all of them that we need. It's definitely better here. Like squishing from the second level saves a lot. But is that going to be enough to keep up with the amount that we're harvesting? I don't know. I'm going to say yes for now. And we'll find out as we go. Because then at least this way we don't have to wait for a bunch of iron. I mean, this one I suppose can just be like that. And then, yeah, we do need probably a bunch of copper and diodes for this. How many diodes do we have on this island? 33, so I think we have enough to facilitate this. I think, no, these are correct. Okay. Maybe the food garden is too small. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but wouldn't they just spawn in other places? I don't know. Like, wouldn't they just spawn on the edges? That's kind of what I was thinking, and because there's still room on the edges, so I feel like all the food is here, but maybe it's like, are they collecting? Yeah, I mean, they seem to be collecting from everything. Like, there's not a single flower I can see in this first area that still has some food. So maybe it's just we don't really need that much. Like, there's not as much food as it seems like, but there are. It's level 2, right? So it's twice as much as level 1. Actually, it's 3 times as much. But yeah, let's so if we're squishing these to 4s, then we need, this one should be energy pod 3s, and this should be energy pod 3s. Oops. And then only this one needs to be a smart dispenser for energy pod 3s. And these for energy pod 2s. And then the rest of them don't need to be smart dispensers. After these 4. Right, and then these are catapults. Because there's definitely only one big, deep blue balls. And then these dispense on this side. Assigned to there. Wait, what am I missing here? Metal, of course. I think we actually need another one of those. There we go. They pass the energy garden loop, feed the excess into the energy colliders loop. That's a good call. Yeah, we'll definitely set that up here right away. That's a really good idea. And then this assembler, we want another assembler here. Great. Okay, and then should be good there. And then we just need to fix up this one. So if you're this is a little bit tough. But basically, we just squish a quick carry gate in here. If you're not carrying anything, then you on the path to your own destruction. I think that should be fine. There's no reason why that would not be fine. Lots of copper. So much copper, it doesn't even make sense. But yeah, so then we should be losing less of these ants. Still also, yeah. I think we just built the last, yeah, so that's great. We still need some more slingers for these 4. So we need 4 more slingers. Then we got to wire it all up. So that's going to be a heck of a chore here. But, you know, how is our puffer doing anyways? So 42% of the biofuel. So that's pretty epic. And then we're going to need, I think, 2 here. Right? And then this one and this one go to there. And that means this is going to be energy balls 4. And then these slings. Whoops. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's actually not finished, oddly enough. It's finished now. Yeah. So we'll assign that target to here, and then this is going to be 4s, and this is going to be 5s. Do you know what the puffer seems way less than my jungle island? Maybe your seed? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're going to start. Yeah, I guess we want to start. We get this to go here. We can have one coming out here, which actually I think would be better on the outside. Oops. Not that we're really utilizing this yet. Yeah, because we're going to need one old line coming off this way. So maybe we'll just move the mining line to like over there or something. But I mean, we could have certainly had it go this way instead, which probably would have made more sense. But what's done is done. Come on, build more iron. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, because I don't have an iron worker cast. Which I guess we don't really need it. I think what we actually need the number of drones attracted in nuptial flights, but like, who cares how many drones are attracted in nuptial flights? It doesn't do anything, does it? It's just a statistic. I don't know. I'm just gonna put my night vision goggles back on and keep partying. Right, so what we actually want here, I think, is basically this, and then anything else go there. Right. That way we'll end up recycling this. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you can't enter while you're carrying anything. If not carrying anything. Yeah, my bad. Make short work of that. And then get squished, boys. It's a waypoint on the tech tree like the LED powder. Yeah, okay. Does it multiply the points returned per drone? I mean, all I was hoping was that I'd be able to get an extra queen. But like, alright, waypoint, tech tree. Sure. Here we go. This is a bit of a situation up here. And like I was saying here, we probably want more mining happening. Boondoggle. Yeah, they boondoggled me all right. I was all like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get another, you know, another queen, more larvae." And they're like, "No, it's just extra points, you know, it's just like extra points and stuff." Okay, I think I really do want to just, like, I don't want to do this, but like I have to do this. I can't do anything else at this point. I'm just so done with the tedious little making of paths and stuff that I'm like, I can't move the entirety of the mining operation one more time, or I will seriously explode. Right? And so, and they come back, they come over here. They're old, they're already old checked, so that's great. And then we can get them, I don't know, we can get them like here, here. There, perfect. Sort of. Most of them, mostly perfect, mostly figured. Yeah, mostly figured. Oh, and this probably, yeah, there we go. Okay, mostly figured. Mostly figured. How are we doing for metal squares? How are we doing for cubes? Okay, we've got a few cubes. That means that all of these are done. So that one can be assigned there. And these two should be assigned to there. And yeah, perfect. Okay, so we basically got this set up. Where do these launch to? Oh, these are making all the ores or whatever. So all of these need to be assigned to there. And then, oh, all of these need to also be assigned to there. Big blue balls. Lots of them. Right, and then this one's gonna just go there. That way, right? So these ones are clockwise. These ones are counterclockwise. Okay, then that's where we need, well, I'm still gonna just finish up these ones. Because then we gotta figure out how we're gonna do the rest of it. Right, and so I'm thinking maybe for now, like just to get this part done, anyways, go in like this and then out like this. No, not like that. Like this. Pass through in the wrong direction. Yes. Yeehaw! Right, because these gotta go, yeah, these gotta go clockwise now. Thanks, Sawyer. Appreciate you. Okay, and then we need our counter gate. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah. We'll just keep going with the counter gates. I guess we need our actual trail. And then our old trail out here. Perfect. Counter gates, please. Okay, and then we need our cast gates. Good. Did I get all of those cascades? I did. And I'll keep going with these cascades. Here. Here. What did you use to allow a count of all the nested counters? We used another cascade. That's going to be the final step. So I wanted to do all those first because then I'm going to switch to Sentry Ant as a final one and put that in the middle of all of these coming back. So that's what allows for the nesting. And hopefully, if I did it all correctly, it will work first try. There we go. So does that look right? Everything's got the double pyramid there. Cool. Whew. Okay, so now we got to figure out what we're going to do. We kind of need like a double... We need like an old gate, an old side going that way. Because this is kind of going to be our recharging area. Yeah, so maybe what we want is check the last on the end, the one that feeds the stockpile directly. Oh yeah, okay, it looks like I did miss that one. Thanks. Good eye, my friend. Good eye. And way to explain it succinctly. I was like, the one that feeds the stockpile directly. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, I think what I want to do, hopefully that didn't break that, okay, is move this to here. And then that way I can bring this one over here and then still have room for this one. And for now, just go back. But then also have an elder trail coming out of there. Right? And then that way we can, I think, move this one. Yeah, I think if we just move this one to like here, then we also probably want to have, I don't know. I mean, we probably don't need to have another one, but it seems like good practice just to try to have like more than one. Yeah, and so this old one comes out, and if we do a loop like this with maybe a garbage can in the middle, because you know how things be. And then these guys come right out, go into there. And this trail here goes into there. Then this old trail can go there as well. And then for the final part, I think it's basically just bring these guys down. And connect them in there. And then, of course, 8 for here. Nice. And then 7 for here. Excellent. Did that one turn? Yeah, that one stays. Okay. And then these don't need an old gate. They just need to connect in there. Okay, cool. So I think that's it. Now, the only thing is, of course, this is still a manual process to put these ones in there. Pew, 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 pew. Which I'll just slap a couple extra in right now. And that should be fine. Extra 4. And they shouldn't die. Like, hopefully. But that is a nice little colliding thing. And now we're almost at 50% for these. For this, did I get 2 in there? I did, but our amount, yeah, like I guess we just straight up need another 4 of these. Like we just need more. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I would love, it's such a huge thing. Like maybe we could do it over here instead. Well, no, because it needs to be close to our hazmat suits. So yeah, it's really unfortunate like how long it takes to make this stuff. It's really, really hard. But I don't know. I mean, maybe the solve could be like, well, once these are mined out, okay, this is full, so let's at least do that. Once these are mined out, like we won't really have like I could get rid of this. I could move this probably up here or something, or make use of like this little bit of space here and put it here, and try to get another 2 or 4. Is acid not going through a dispenser? Yeah, it's going through dispensers. But it just takes forever to make this stuff. So, you know, like it just sucks. Like I guess what I was saying is that is there no other building but a dispenser that uses acid? Well, there's this dispenser, and then there's these dispensers here that use acid. And then there's these that use acid. So I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah, that's pretty much what's using a lot of acid, is all of the making these crystals, and then also making the biofuel uses a lot of acid. So I think what I was saying was maybe by moving iron and screw production to over here later and moving this out of the way, you know, maybe we can expand this and like maybe almost double the size of our acid production, which I think is really, really necessary right now. Screw iron, right? Frickin' iron. I mean, we could be importing iron and screws from the other island anyways. But yeah. We'll remove that. That was like a temporary thing. And how come we're... Okay, because the 3. Yeah, so... yeah, so didn't quite get all the way as far as I wanted. We got pretty darn close. Like, look, we got 50% of the biofuel and essentially 50% of the energy pods. We did actually start growing our energy pods there, which is great. And we set up this whole other thing here. Oh, this has got to be changed to be that one, and then change this to be that one. And then also get that going there with the greens there. So perfect. That's much better. Yeah, so we will be able to get, I think, the rest of this energy from this island. And then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with the acid, because I'm sure we're going to need the acid later as well. Oh, cool. We actually did get more of those inventor level 3 pods, but oh, okay, yeah, this is a thing that should be fixed also. And then this should be like 120 seconds or less. Yeah. Yeah, Big Butt over there, he had a time. He had a time. He had his time. Just doing the rounds, if you know what I mean. Like, copper over here can get put over there. Copper over here can get put over there. And yeah, I mean, this will be nice when this is done. Not quite there. It's not totally done yet, but you know, that'll be nice when that's done. And we are blue ball in it. Blue ball in it. We're moving over here. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for tonight, everybody. It's been a really good episode as well. I really appreciate everyone just hanging out, hitting that like, hitting that subscribe. It's been an awesome night. We're going to keep on keeping on. Feels like we didn't make too much progress, but we really did. We're setting ourselves up for success. In the next episode, we will definitely be building that puffer and maybe even getting the ancient island scanner, and then getting basically fully focused on that last tier of stuff, which will be really interesting. And then looking forward to May 20th when we're going to be playing Captain of Industry with the new update that comes out. And well, excited about the new apartment, which will be in by May 1st, and a new chapter of even more jar content. So get ready for it. Have yourselves a great evening. Thanks for watching, and bye for now. Bye for now. All right. Take care.